Okay. If you join my party on totems, um,
Yeah.
I can go to the Trial of Sekhmet, which I have a trial set to literally the last boss. And
Yeah.
what you do is, um, you'll join me in the first room, and then I will go into the next room, kill the boss, and then you'll be able to come through and get all 8 points at once.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Only doable in Path of Exile 2 because of the way.
That's pretty damn good. All right. Shoot me an invite. I do not have the required state to teleport to this player.
Yep, you need to go to your own Trial of Sekhmet first and then teleport to me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna move over to the
Where
streaming
is the
channel.
trial of Secundus?
Oh,
Secumus?
did you kill Balbala?
Uh, I don't know. Which one's
So
Balbala?
Trial of Sekhmet is
I'm
on kind of the lower right third of the map
back to 2.
in Act 2. Yeah.
I have not gotten that far yet. I haven't made the horn yet, if that
You
helps.
no. So you did the wall, and the wall is
Yes.
after the point where you can unlock this. So either you didn't kill Balbala in the Trader's Path.
Okay, so I need to go back to Trader's Path. Trader's Passage, right?
Yep. Because do you have in your inventory a Sekhmet key?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, then when you're in here, you didn't you didn't find Valhalla, which is fine. Yeah. See, when you find this decree of imprisonment, one area, see how the wall has these talismans
Yeah.
stuck to it. You follow that, and you'll find Valhalla.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Hey, I did not fight him.
Now, King Duck, I prove myself. Stands right.
Salted there for you.
Did you get the key?
Yep.
Okay. So when you come talk to Zarka, she'll tell you about the trial of the Sekhmet, and then you go to the desert map, and it's on the lower right.
Yep, I see it now. Ascent to power.
Okay.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
So come into the test of time with me,
Okay.
but you do not go past this room, and do not click on the trial map.
Okay. So just stand here and wait.
This battle
Yep.
is ours.
And as long as I beat her,
I have seen
him,
what has
whoever.
come and what will be.
That's good because I only have 648 on her.
The hour grows late.
God damn it, I got hit.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're getting hit again. Down to 144.
The sands of time wait for no one. Be strong. You are not in control.
I'm dead.
God damn it, I didn't even get hit by anything. You died?
I died.
Shit. Well, I beat him. And you died on literally the last time I got hit. Oh well,
Yeah.
it was worth a try.
Yep.
So then we'll just... I can switch to my other character and we'll just do the one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna finish open these things.
The Arjura win.
Which relic did I get? Anything? Okay.
Hey, give me a minute. All right, I'm back.
Okay, so I'm on my other character. We can either run, if you want to run a trial, or I can run one. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And you just want to put in as much resistances as you can. I don't know if I have any. I don't have any resistance relics.
Resistances.
Yeah.
Looks like I got a bunch of unidentified ones.
Go back back to town. Don't open it until I get back. I'm gonna go back to town so I can 3-1
Yeah.
some of these. You can't 3-1 them apparently. Okay. Did you get any resistance ones?
That's what I'm looking at now.
Oh, I'm gonna switch us over to the streaming channel. So Nick, I'm streaming currently, just so you know.
Okay.
You can come with us, but I'm gonna move over.
Okay.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Okay. Just
How's
in
it going?
case. Going good. How are you?
A lot better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's going on yesterday?
Oh, the migraine just got really bad.
It'll happen.
Oh, you're playing Ark?
Well, right now it's Spark Totems. But it'll be Arc Totems eventually.
Oh, I think Rax was starting that build here recently too.
Oh man, that means it's gonna be expensive.
Yep.
I crafted myself a wand when I wanted to use some I wanted to use up some things. And the wand I crafted myself had +5, it's +7 to all lightning skill gems on it.
Holy crap. Is that including the socket?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a bunch of
And I have
mana.
That was-
62 resistance.
That's
That
plenty.
was sanctified. It's sanctified, right?
Nope. I could
No, that's
sanctify
not
it to be a +8 total.
Oh. I didn't know that it got above 5 without being sanctified.
This better be
You can
worth it.
craft mana +1 level on it using one of the new skills, and it doesn't count as +1 levels, or it doesn't care about the fact that you already have +2 levels on it. So you get 5 natural, 1 for the craft, and 1 for the socket for 7. Hey, Loken.
Oh wow, yeah, that's nuts.
Swift magnificence.
I should give you my old chest plate that I was using before I switched to totems. I want it back when I'm done.
Talking to me or him?
But just the armor is worth 5 div, and it's got socketed things. The traps are faster, kind of sucked 40% less damage is probably okay, actually. Unless evasion is also probably... Well, it depends on if you're using evasion.
I'd
I would
say
say no
probably was
evasion
talking
is
to
probably
you.
the easiest one to do.
After all, he doesn't have a chest piece that he could give me that I don't already have.
No, I'm talking...
I know he just
Carl.
asked a question if you were talking to him or talking to me.
Oh, my brain. Yes, Carl, I was talking to you. I've got a tabula in Path of Exile
gotcha.
2 that lets you put 6 jewels in, and I've got 2 movement speed jewels and a bunch of like plus to damage jewels.
An oasis in the desert.
So if you take the bottom one, it would take you to the key that has a less honor restored, which I guess that's not that bad. But the second row, that middle one, if you read what the middle one does in the second row, third row, the next one over.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You look at the next row over, that middle one. So it gives you a free boon. So you want to try to go to that one.
Impressive endurance.
I mean, I'd still go for the boon, and then maybe the less maximum honor because we're trying not to get hit. What do we get? More maximum honor. That will counteract that less maximum honor.
Yep. Should I go for that or should I go for the key?
I'd go with the
maximum
more
honor.
maximum, or the less maximum honor one, the top one, personally.
Yeah.
Swift magnificence.
You didn't even look at what the options were?
Oh,
What does Orballo's statuette do? Because that top one removes it.
so it removes the weakened flash, less honor, and you have 25% more maximum honor.
I mean, that one would give us a little bit more maximum honor back. Glowing orb.
That's the
No.
one where you drop below 20%.
I mean, I personally would just take the top one for just some free extra maximum honor. Undoes the trade that we made.
Yeah.
This one doesn't matter. Ritual Trial will be the fastest to beat.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Right, you can make that choice on your own.
Mm-hmm. I think I can handle that one.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. I knew you would succeed.
And then, well, you can check Balbala for items. Oh yeah, I can actually see them. So the bottom one has honor resistance on it, which will help for future runs. And then
So does the middle one.
does it? I didn't see it.
Has 10% honor resistance plus 10% maximum honor.
Oh yeah, middle one's better.
Yeah.
You can afford them both.
True.
And then Cath Forge here will turn your water into keys, and right here this will let you pick your ascendancy.
I guess, do I want to hold on to keys? Do they carry
No.
over?
Nope, they don't carry over. Just use them. You have 1 gold, which I guess the Ranger cash might be weapons for you.
Oh, bows, not crossbows.
Well, no, there's 3 crossbows there, but they're not.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going Witch Hunter, right?
It says at the top, in the blue.
Oh, yeah, duh.
So did you already do the bone area? Master on Badlands?
No, I'm not. Which one do I go with first?
It depends on what he tells you to do. That one, the version you're looking at just has them all in it, so you have to look
Gotcha.
at the build guide.
Choices.
I would never place a portal on top of the altar.
This is the build guide I'm using. I don't know if it's the best one. It's just one I found that seemed to be good. But it doesn't really say like, oh, choose this first. At least that I'm reading.
See here. So he grabs the one on the right first. It's hard. It's a little bit hard, but if you look at the passive tree on the build guide, there is a button that says "Show All" on the lower right, and that shows everything in priority.
Oh, zealous. Okay, didn't realize that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not super obvious like it is in some other guide. Do you have the gear that he recommends?
I do have the crossbow, the rampart raptor.
Yep.
I do have the claws he recommends. I could switch to the Wanderlust, but I found these ones. I don't know.
The Wanderlust
Alright.
has can't be or unaffected by slows, which is nice. It's
Uh,
not
oh,
it's not like game breaking. Let me look to see if I have a thrill steel. I definitely have the rings he's using.
I don't have the Wanderlust.
You should. There's
I have them, but they're
there's
level 30.
Oh, they're level 30 because of the socket. Replace the socket with something else.
Oh,
You can also grab the ones out of the guild stash. Skin of the Loyal.
yeah, I'll
That
use
seems like
those
it'd be
ones.
expensive. Oh, it's not. It seems not good though. Other than the fact that you can use it at level 1. I want this back.
Yeah.
You're done with it.
Oh. What should I be? Oh, there's already stuff in here.
Yep. Everything in there should be good for you.
Yep. What should I throw in the Wanderlust? Or not? Yeah, the Wanderlust shoes. Just some
Whatever
lightning
resist you
resistance,
need.
maybe. Yep.
You can do a middle tier one.
I don't have any middle tier ones apparently. I don't even have any lightning resist low level.
Just
There's
whatever,
one in
just
the
whatever
guild stash.
that'll let you use them is probably the call.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't have the helmet. He gave me the Tabula Rasa.
Which is better than what he was
Uh,
offering.
I do not have the black hearts. I just grabbed whatever I had. I guess I could see how much are black hearts going for right now.
Oh, I have a bunch of them. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Uh,
I don't have the thrill steel. And I don't have the
so
amulet.
let me look at that thrill still then.
Real steel?
Yeah, it gives you onslaught all the time. It's very good
I
for
mean,
attack builds.
two exalt.
Yeah,
Like what?
super cheap.
Is that an armor?
Helmet.
Helmet, really good for leveling. Any attack builds.
Oh, but these do level 40. Branch that one. They have.
Well, thrill steels require level 27.
They must have done something to those ones. So
Yeah,
look.
so
The requirements max level. I am
make sure you're not
20.
looking for a thrill steel rune mastered.
Oh, is that what I was looking for?
I
Yes,
don't
I
know,
was.
but if you are, you shouldn't.
Yep, you're right. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, the rune mastered is upgraded, but it does increase its.
Yeah, I can get a corrupted 2 exalt or a 5 exalt non-corrupted, but I'm only level 23.
Yeah, I just grab it and put it in your inventory.
Yeah.
And non-corrupted means that you can put a defense gem in it or rune in it.
Yeah, I got the non-corrupted one.
The fragility amulet is also really really cheap, but I don't know. I guess skill speed's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you can get them for a regal or an orb of alchemy.
Yeah, you'll want to look at which one you can get for. So let's do miscellaneous corrupted. No. So for an alchemy, you can get a 30% increased skill speed.
21% increased critical hit chance, minus 30 to all elemental resistances, 21% increased damage. Yeah, I mean, for an alch, I'll just grab that one.
For three exalt, you can grab one that has 30% skill speed and 30% critical hit chance. And if you do that, how much can you
What's the
get
increased
for
damage
5
on it?
exalt? 30. I'm gonna put a trade filter on exalted orb 5. How much can you get for 5 exalt? You can get 37 for 5 exalt. That's 30 skill speed, 30% critical hit chance, and 37% increased damage. And that amulet, while it's going to reduce your resistances, so getting hit will hurt, your skill speed being so much faster is going to be, like, you're going to notice that.
All right, so 30, 30, 37 for 1 exalt.
For 5 exalt.
Oh, I got 30. Oh, no, 30, 24, 37.
Yeah, if you click
Down to
the filter by item stats on the lower left of the thing, it'll fill out, and then you can just put in 30 skill speed, 30 critical hit chance. And then what I do is I also put the maximum exalt.
30,
and then
30,
you
32.
click on the increased damage, and then you'll click it again. That's
Yeah, 5 exalt. There it is.
Yep.
All right, so I got the rings, got the amulet, got the helmet for when I can. Need to get a belt. Legionaire's girdle.
Those are really common. I have. They're actually, I think, is in the guild stash. Yeah, there's one in the guild stash already. You can use that other amulet right away.
Oh, that's cool. I just realized that it tells you what you should have in each one if you don't have the right thing.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe I just now realized that. All right,
So
I gotta
you'll
pee
put
real
that
quick.
on-
Be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. Whew. All right, yeah. Coming to you now.
So now see if you shoot stuff. Yeah.
All right, let's speed run this shit.
Okay.
Are you doing the same totem build?
It's a different totem build.
Ah,
It's on a different class, and it's doing a different spell.
gotcha.
I can feel
It is currently still doing Spark.
ugly around here.
Yeah.
Smells like necromancy.
So we do not need to worry about talking to Pharaoh.
Okay.
We already have everything unlocked that he unlocks.
It's gonna take forever to get a hold of those jewels.
Jules, the
Yeah, the last thing I need to transition to mid-game part 2.
yeah, the cluster, not cluster, time lost.
Yeah. I kind of have one, but it might have been a mistake. Because I found a cheap diamond.
Yeah, you don't want to use a diamond.
I'm not really sure why I don't want to use a diamond, though.
Alright, so unless it already has the percent mana on it when you're trying to use the the petrification, whatever, abyssal mods to get the plus 1% increased mana, there are more mods to roll, so you're less likely to get it.
Oh, that makes sense. That
Beyond
also
that,
very much explains why the other ones are way more expensive.
Correct. You don't. So I only have 2 that have the plus to mana on it, so, and it's fine. So you can get by with 1 or 2 with a percent mana on it, as long as you have 3 total jewels when you make the change.
Okay.
And at least 1 with the percent mana, or it's gonna feel like a downgrade.
Chaos.
I mean,
Venom Pit.
the amulet certainly felt like a downgrade, but I figured I'd suffer with it for now.
Did you get the amulet with
It ended up with flat mana rather than percent.
well, that's
But
gonna
yeah, it's acceptable, but the percent would have been better. So I put it on.
yeah, that'd be why it feels like a downgrade, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is it's acceptable? I'm gonna just deal with it for now, and once I get the time lost, I'll focus back on trying to get the better version of the amulet. If I last long enough this league.
I don't know, it's a fun league. Like, I went back and played PoE 1, and the entire time I'm just like, ooh, I want to try something new in PoE 2.
I
It is
still
a
do
fun-
need a speedrun PoE 1.
It is very fun league. I'm just also very curious about, doesn't Diablo 4's new league start
Next week
on
sometime?
Tuesday? Thought it was the
I think
30th.
so, but I don't know. I struggle to get into Diablo 4.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to either, but they are doing something interesting with the uniques and the mythics. Because all uniques can become mythics now.
I'm coming back for you later.
Really?
Yeah, and you can modify mythics now.
Okay, but can you still only wear one mythic? Oh no, you can wear more than one. That changed that a long time ago.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah? I mean,
That's the only reason why I wasn't sure if, like, do I want to or do I not want to? Because this is very much more drawing me in than that, but then it's like, well, if the
Best Demon Slayer.
itemization is a lot less messy than it was.
It's true, but it's also so, like the game is so flat.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like in that game, you build one character, you're done. You don't need anything more. Maybe a second if there's an OP build that you want to try, but then really you're done after that.
Yeah.
And this one, I've done like 6 builds now, and I've had fun with all of them.
Yeah, you definitely play a lot more aggressively than I do. Probably might not be quite the best way to put it, but
It doesn't sound like a wrong way to put it to me. I think Carl would agree. I
Yep.
play aggressively.
and that's why you always end up with so many extra builds and so much more currency than I generally do. Is because I'm just more passively playing. I'm not.
Yeah, you're laid back. You spend more time in your hideout, but you're okay with spending more time in your hideout because you're thinking about stuff. You're doing, you know, like, and I'm trying to just keep pushing, which is good sometimes.
He holds a new loyalty. My king kneels.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
So Demon Slayer, shut up. You missed working on old vehicles. Swapped an alternator in 20 minutes yesterday. Yeah.
Best take care. Some
There was a day when I first got the 300, the alternator wasn't working very well, and I did it on my lunch break. Then that included drive time to my parents' house.
There was a do not wonder.
And Lilokin, you're always pushing Lilokin, that's for sure. Yeah, but I push you in a different way. I'm like, hey, I need you to add this to the tool, please. And then I just keep bugging you until you do.
looks like any other valley. to
Like,
me.
would you have the tool that price checks the expedition stuff? If I hadn't said, hey, I really wish that I didn't have to use this other tool, can you put this in the tool for me? And I don't think that's a bad thing. And you're always welcome to tell me to shut up. That's what Carl does.
Yep. Had enough of your shit today, Justin. Time to shut up.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Graveyard for
I think I've only gotten that far once or twice.
And only when we're talking about electric cars. And I feel like I've gotten better at making it more clear that I'm talking like in my opinion
Yeah.
X
think we both
versus
have.
Y. Don't portal back yet. We missed a side path. It's gonna be on here.
These Titans must have been something, all right.
So I should be doing. What after we in 3?
2.
4, 3, 2.
But I don't pay attention to what it tells me to do in guides. I always just do the more
It says
charges.
2 choices not specified.
Yeah. 'Cause it doesn't
Increase
really matter. It's
charges
personal.
gained.
Yeah, I always do charges gained because then it activates more often then.
Okay.
But if you want it to last longer in spite of not activating it as often, the uptime is probably honestly better if you make it last longer. Because you don't have to wait for the triggering event as often.
Yeah. How did you go?
Look at that.
The Titan Grotto. In the next zone.
Oh, this
I just, while you were making your decision, I went and got the last
Well,
thing.
on I go.
Gotcha.
You wanted a speed run, so I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Yeah, push hard. I was like, I was running towards you, then I looked at the map again. I'm like, oh, he's moved again already.
Yeah, because of the portal.
Yeah. Oh, I died.
Yeah, I have to come back and res you. Oh, they go over here. Must have killed it as you died. Grab that giant mana flask. So every once in a while, I need mana, and my lesser is not cutting
Stairs are
it.
going down here, is that right?
I think so. Here it is.
Oh, shy. Thought I was cooked for sure. Ooh, that's rather warm.
How?
This it'll if my
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
it is
Slaves. These Maracatha give House Cato run for his money.
Oh, you should look at your character closely.
So,
And do you
that's
have
what
elbows?
True power feels like.
No.
Okay, that's that's what I thought. You don't need elbows as a mercenary.
No, definitely not. Did you already blow the horn?
Yeah.
I am hesitant.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I noticed that the other day.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
At some point, do I not have to reload anymore?
Um,
Or is that initial reload always
think-
going to be a thing?
I think the reload will always be a thing. There are things that reduce how much you have to reload and stuff, but
I know the bow that I get a unlimited ammo for a certain amount of time after reload.
yeah, there's that. There's other things. As long as you're using this ability, though, it will always have a reload. But that's the trade-off for it not costing mana.
Gotcha.
There's the fallen lady.
Put that helm now and see if that helps at all.
So onslaught and that amulet do action speed or skill speed, which should increase how fast the reload happens when you do have to reload.
Oh, yeah.
Giving up an entire not inventory gear slot for onslaught is good while leveling, but eventually becomes not worth it. So you try to find another way to get onslaught.
Gotcha.
And if things are going well, you'll have gaps of time. So it's like you find a pack, you shoot it, you're gonna have a gap, and you can always hit the reload button early.
Is there a reload button?
Yeah, it's the button that selects which round type you have will also reload that round. So right now you have that on Q. If you shoot only one, and then hit Q, it'll reload it.
Gotcha. Okay. Did not know that.
And the reload is what costs mana.
Yeah.
So if you open doors, you're definitely currently doing more damage than me. I think being totems is convenient, but it's not great for the damage.
Yeah.
Not while leveling. Technically, I wasn't supposed to go to totems until maps. I
Oh,
am
really?
doing a totem build. So I'm doing totems now. And it's going fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're clearing pretty well. I'd be doing better if I'd stopped tripping over shit.
Yeah, my clear is definitely pretty good and probably better just because I hit so much of a wider
Yeah.
space. But your single target is 2 to 3 times mine. Means we complement each other well right now.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
I give the letter to what's her face over here.
I hear you. You find I have.
Get our book.
As we.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home. You're paying. Whatever you say, boss. This war ends today. One way.
Hey, Frog. You got PoE 2? Nice. Fun game. If you're in game, just let me know what character you are if you want to be in the guild, and I'll get you in the guild. Know if you have any questions about anything with PoE 2. It is your PoE 1 knowledge will come over. Your PoE 2 yeah, the guilds unfortunately don't come over, so you have to be invited to both. And I think the friends list doesn't come over either. Yeah, there's enough the same where some of your knowledge will come over, but it is definitely a very different game. I'm on Liemerc. Liemerc.
You, the fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Legionnaire. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar of Yavgur. Bow before your king. Doom of the desert!
We're running out of time. End this.
Beast, go! I don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Oh damn, I went down. Something hit hard.
Yeah. Yeah, he did a big swing.
Our fate! Cannot die! Ulasekama!
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
I think you need to talk to the lady before you leave. I just opened the portal.
Oh.
The war return with
What's your character name? I can't do it by account name.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right.
we now have their trail. Yes?
Did he not trigger my...
I am. It was all what there.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
There, you're in the guild.
What is it? Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast
to walking, I suppose. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Hey Val, how's it going? I can have 5 totems now.
At the encampment.
A camp? Lucky me.
Right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
I think I can justify doing that. Okay, so let's take this out. I'm gonna put arc in. See if that makes a difference. Alright, see you later, Falcon.
I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm changing my totems to actually arc, so we'll see if that works well. Maybe I don't want it to have chain 3.
Never seen a monkey like that before.
God damn it.
What a ruckus! They're growing big around here. Good riddance.
Okay, so we want to find the entrance. Venom trips. If you see snakes in the ground,
I'm down, for fuck's sake.
Snakes for my liking. Wonder where
I
they go.
tripped over something and they just tag teamed me.
as one does, whenever they see Carl on the ground,
Uh-huh.
you're a bit irresistible, Carl.
The source.
What can I say?
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance. Animal.
Every dead end.
Hey, just what Ray classed me. Should look out for more.
I do mean every dead end.
Yes.
All that fancy get up? Gotta be a shaman. Back, mate! Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
If you're crashing a lot, try changing your display mode from either DirectX 12 to Vulkan or the other way around. That's the main thing. I get like a crash every now and then still, but I get a lot of crashes on Vulkan. I don't get a ton on DirectX 12, but other people are like backwards to that. You're just getting the waypoint.
Mhm.
Huh. Visions of Paradise.
What's this then? That's gonna come alive, isn't it?
This
I
is
just
a
know it.
find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
Soul core.
Of course.
I am confused as to why this is good.
As to why what's good.
Visions of Paradise.
Off the top of my head, if you link it in guild, I'll take a look.
It's there.
It lets you run a map twice. You can run it on a boss map and be able to get to
Oh. Or since you can already get more than one key, if you have a lot of rarity, you could probably get 4 or 5 keys.
yeah.
I did find a soul
Dang.
core, by the way.
Good.
Don't you fucking dare.
I will dare all I
Yeah.
want.
Guess I can understand why this is worth 5 div.
Yeah, it's gonna be worth about as much as the most expensive key you can duplicate by using it.
Found the chamber. Accidentally went in.
Alright, well, I'm I-
I'm not gonna use it. Well, no, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna use it.
Okay, I'm apparently going all the wrong directions to try to find you.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
I'll go left.
Ooh, ominous.
I'll go right.
Miss Valai will know what this is about.
So far.
I'm dead. I'm glass cannoning it right now.
That is the one problem with running so many uniques, is a lot of them don't have a lot of good defenses on them.
Oh, is it supposed to spark like that?
Key drop. Think it popped over here somewhere. Here it is.
Getting somewhere now.
There is
She's awfully young, should ask Miss Valai about this.
A build for which that does frost and ice damage. Most I don't know of any off the top of my head. They probably exist, but I've not done one. Lightning tends to be... I guess frost is good for defensively, and then lightning tends to be where it's at offensively.
Dead man. Looks a bit like...
So it turns out the div per hour on that level of investment was about 35 to 40 div an hour, not including any lucky drops or unique tablets that just based off pure breach and high blood. That's not bad. Oh, Jesus. I died.
I'm on my way.
I ran into an area. There was just like 7 guys there. All on top of me all of a sudden.
Oh, and I died too, so wasn't much help there.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
175 raw divines and 50 maps. You know, the raw currency is pretty good. Are you is that still not including like using your hive blood?
I found the thing with the stuff.
Yeah, this is where I died.
Ah.
I don't want your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
So hive blood wasn't included in the raw divs dropped, but it was included in the 35 to 40 div per hour. So if somebody has a different strategy for using hive blood, they could adjust accordingly.
A flying bone stick. Taking children. Rather awful stick.
You not be their queen even you.
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be abided. I'll take any help I can get.
You want to do the Temple of Chaos, or do you want to?
I can do Temple of Chaos.
Okay. So. If you want to host it, I think you have to. You should have come here first. I think.
Oh, okay.
So. You can just click on the waypoint, control click on here. You create new. I'll come to you. You're the host.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches. Keep this up, and you might earn some respect.
I think the first one is the least deadly.
Lightning descends. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I think after I do this, I might need to go through and upgrade some gems.
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
Oh, shit. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you.
That's fine.
Ooh, the time lost costs so much more if you don't want them to have two prefixes on them.
Yeah, because that's one of the expensive. It's a 50-50.
1, 2, or 3.
Probably 2.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Always love a good elevator.
Outlive my expectations.
Okay, so you reminded me to upgrade my gem, and now I'm doing better damage.
Don't give up so early.
Middle one, I guess. More resistances is
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
deal withable.
Don't fall behind.
Shit. I died.
You died? Well, then you don't have reason to keep going.
Run home real quick and create some gems.
Can't just leave, apparently.
What's the max level I can do?
Well, 10s are what we've been doing.
36? Okay, so 10s.
Yeah, you can borrow anything you want from the guild stash. If it's there, it's up for grabs. You just ask that you put it back when you're done, and you don't take stuff just to sell them.
Oh, I need some spirit in order to use my Mirage Archer.
So you could give me the chest plate back and put on a spirit chest plate.
Yep. Do we have a spirit chest plate? Or did I just
Well, the
buy
one I've
one?
been doing is Enfolding Dawn. It would probably be okay for you. I think we have some in the guild stash. Yeah, you have one.
I
in there.
haven't. I have one.
With 50 spirit rune already in it.
Plus, it's already got 100. Okay, so that'll allow me to turn on Mirage Archer? No.
Oh, you need to put a skill into it.
Oh, duh. Uh, All right. Do we want to try that again?
Sounds good.
Let me throw a couple points in quick. I need to do new area.
No, you don't.
If I click on it.
Hit the
Go
close
down.
button.
Oh,
Chaos.
I was thinking that was just like close this window.
Yeah, it could be more fair.
End trial.
Strikes when you least expect it.
Middle or the
1,
last.
2, 3.
Just not the first.
Suffer the elements. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Oh yeah, I already feel more powerful.
Any weapon or staff for increased cold damage? I might have a cold staff. I can take a look here in a second. But if you're doing cold spells, you can do all spells or cold damage. We already did the resistances, so maybe the petrify statues.
Don't stare too closely.
Took a bunch of damage for something.
Yeah.
What level is he looking for the weapon to be for?
I think he's like level 5.
I just got one of the new life sprigs with +2. So you can use it at any level.
7. I mean, there might be a life sprig in the guild stash already.
Oh yeah, but it would end up being a legacy one that wouldn't have the you can use it at any level.
I don't think so. Pretty sure they just changed how that functions, so the items themselves never change.
That is something to look at. Yeah, I don't see a level requirement on the one in the
Don't give up so early.
in the stash, so yeah. And that one's +3.
I'd do the last one. Yeah, so the guild, there's the life spring and the guild stash would probably be a really good one for you. It's plus
Plus
to level.
with the fact that it has mana drain, that can be really helpful.
Frozen? Oh, I got petrified. And not look at the petrified statues.
He's a spell character, right?
I think so. Frozen again.
We are only getting started.
I would do the first one. We'll deal with him having more resistances better than we'll deal with taking more damage.
Yeah.
And we'll get the easy guy.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Spare parts stuck together, aren't you?
Back up, he's doing a flying breath. We can't hurt him right now anyway. Go away. Again, frozen. Ugh. My skill window. There you go. Did you just fly again?
Yep.
It's being annoying.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was.
Hey, we
someone's
got him
pet
now.
project.
So.
Yep. What is a soul core of Topa Tante?
So it's something you can put in your gear. That one is boots, ailment threshold, and martial weapon penetrate resistances. It might be worth something because of the penetrate resistances. So you can put it in instead of like a rune.
Gotcha. Oh, 2 ascendancy points.
Also, pretty easy to tell where those ones go.
Right.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd
So
think
if I don't
they'd
want to
made some
gamble
sort of elevator.
14 divine,
Be right back.
I would need to spend an additional 12 divines. Ouch.
On a 50-50.
What do you mean a 50-50?
Because it's a 50-50 if you annul, if you just take it and annul, right?
Yeah.
It's 50 shot, it ruins the item.
Yeah.
And there are two ways to get around it. Either you buy a jewel that only has one prefix.
Or none.
I mean, if one or 0 or 1 prefix, those are identical.
Not in
in
price.
This in this situation, they're identical. There's no difference.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna
For
exalt
crafting,
on.
yeah.
If you have a 0, you exalt it on, and you don't care what it is because you're gonna use a essence to override it.
Yeah.
So you either get one that already has the 3, whatever.
I'm back.
Or you can get a sinistral removal omen to force your annul to hit a prefix. Or dextral. Whichever one does the prefix.
Yeah, it's sinistral. You had it right.
Yeah. The sinistral annulment is, last time I checked, was 10 div.
It's hovering between 11 and 12 right now.
So 11 or 12 divine is still probably cheaper than getting one that already has that removed.
Actually, right now I'm looking 13 to 14 for one with 2 prefixes, and it's about I'm seeing some 1822s. So it can't right now cheaper, but not necessarily going to stay that way.
And then
How I recommend.
you could also just put a live search up to see if somebody puts one up that only has 1 or less prefix for the same price as the other ones without realizing that that is worth more. And if somebody does it, you hop on it as soon as it pops up.
All right, where are we going to next, Justin?
The Drawn City. You have to go down
Oh,
and
yeah.
talk to what's her face.
Alva.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here. probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Keep yawning.
Oh, yawning.
Fell over. Didn't find a single mushroom.
Nope.
Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Yeah, I've done worse. Hate to tumble it. A solid gold baby. Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door. She's a bit warm in here. Oh, shite, that's hot.
Not in this corner.
I'm down. God damn it.
I'm guessing you're... Is it not reviving you? Oh, because the revive thing isn't over your corpse, so I wasn't actually closer. I'm close enough. That amulet is probably ruining your resists.
Oh, it
And
definitely is.
This area is doing a lot of fire damage, so if you, your fire resists are low.
Negative 26.
Negative 26. So that will make a huge difference in this area in particular. Everything's doing extra fire damage. no. I need a better life class.
Bears.
Stunning!
Oh, no. Okay. I almost died.
Oh shit, don't die. Okay if I die, not you. I found the door down here.
Yeah, I'm working my way there.
God damn it!
Burns in your honor. O great God, let the sun curl your flesh.
He's lost it.
Melted me.
Touch of cold hate. Comes soon. Touch of cold hate.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too
While
far.
ingenuity never ceases to amaze. These runes.
Oh, wait
they
for her to
make up
say
symbols for
wait.
Blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's some. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Are these living Val? In the flesh?
I don't know, should I maybe swap out that amulet for now?
You could swap it with something that just has as much resistances as possible and do like the opposite where it'll definitely cut down on how much damage you're doing. But
Yeah, but my survivability will be gonna be way
survivability,
better.
yeah, will be significantly better. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
What are you doing? I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Sacrificial heart.
Yeah, I really need a new life flask.
This thing's still beating.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. One for you. God damn it. Stuck in the middle of them. That should be interesting.
Yep.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have stolen.
I can't let you take Miss Valai.
You will fall before us! Feel Arakali state!
God damn it. Been good there for a minute. That didn't last long.
I don't know how I made it do that.
Nicely done.
I missed your new boots. Oh, let me look. Did you send it to me in a message?
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
I don't see him. Alright, so you didn't send him to me in a message, so... yeah, I didn't know that you had... Oops.
Shiny. Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Free drop me 6 graders. Chaos orbs. And like 11 chaos. No, 14 chaos.
Nice.
That was a very nice tree.
Yeah, my character name is Liemerc. Liemerc. Oh, we passed it.
Did we?
Walked right past it.
Oh yeah, we did.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Intruder is here. What of Nahuatl? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Those boots in just a second.
They're gonna regret taking this for life.
Lightning resist, 215 energy shield, 121 mana, 29 intelligence, 30 movement speed, and 60% increased effect
Damn it,
of
watch out.
augments and 3 augments. Come on, guys. We need to revive Carl. That is not how you let me revive Carl. Stop it. No, must interrupt. Just at the last second, must interrupt.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
cease at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Hey, boss fight time.
Okay.
Oh no, I forgot that hive colonies don't use tablets.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Ignition.
What the? Oh, those things. Yeah, I'm already down.
Try to get you up in a second. Almost had you. There you go.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen.
The end of the world is
No
nigh.
need for all this.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Nothing will stand in my way! Self-destruction! This is not over yet. I will burn you alive! Do you truly think you can match me? Existence is merely in the
You had spaghetti? You contented? Like spaghetti.
No! Do not fear me. Not now!
Just
Now
doing
then,
my job.
it is time we
I'm
depart.
fine
Now
with a
then,
truce.
it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening? What is happening? What can we do? What? Help me get him through the gate! Help me get him through the gate!
I like the double talking.
Yep.
Hello. In any case.
For that,
Well,
Yeah, Doriani.
well then, the port from there. Great. We can leave now. It's a the Calgura.
Doriani has
So,
we will
all
need
right.
King's March. It's been months since I had
Just
a
a
bath.
friend
This is and it just.
Apparently.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Welcome
I bought
aboard.
a
It's
shot.
we can. Your business is your. Raise the sails. This is as close as we can get.
We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy. There used to be nothing. Fine, fine. Talk later.
Anything kinfolk want that bad, best left buried. Bloody Bowman Hog would never learn, do I? A damn sight smarter than any kinfolk. Smells better too.
Here it is.
Where'd you go? Oh,
Be slow roasted.
I can just teleport to you.
Sounds good.
Thought I was out of his range, apparently not.
That's for getting in my way.
Almost died. Okay, I can only have 3 totems now because I changed my chest plate.
Damn it. I gotta stop running. Because when I'm right behind you, it'll be like an attack that came for you, but hits me because I'm there, like, right in time. It just trips me up and then I get stomped.
Yeah, that happens.
They're not attacking. Figures. No one ever wants to share.
some embossed boots back there for you.
What?
There was some embossed boots back there for you.
Boots.
Embossed
They're
boots.
gamble sprints. They're terrible. I have my loot filter turned up a bit higher, and bases that don't have good uniques don't show up anymore.
Oh.
No one told me to bring a gift. Watch it.
I didn't die during that boss fight.
Funny, I put the portal down and then I clicked return to ship instead of the portal because the portal brings us back to town.
Where to?
And that's not where we're going.
Obey that order.
And I didn't catch it before you clicked on it to say, don't take the portal.
As you wish.
Time to catch this bay. Whatever that means.
Patient, aren't you?
Driok, do not forget. I will drink your soul. Darkness surrounds you.
Yeah, how many divs would you suggest I have before I go after one of those time lost?
If you don't care about the 1% mana right away, I would say 30 div apiece. If you want to go for that, the last one in mine, I spent like 45, 50 div on re-rolling to try to get the percent mana. So your way of crafting them might be easier. You fracture the AoE, then chaos for double crit. Your desecrate is safe then? How is your desecrate any safer than the other way? How much is an Omen of Light right now versus the Omen that makes an annul only remove a prefix?
I don't know what this fog's doing to me.
Don't
but it
come near
ain't
the
good.
circle.
I think the last time that I looked at it, the Omen of Light was 8. Now it's between 9 and 10. So it's 9 and 10 versus 11 and 12.
The light's cheaper.
Is that? Oh, shite!
Here he goes again, getting tripped up following Justin.
I mean, it's fair.
Just can't keep up with the best.
I think you're keeping up just fine. I guess with the, you wouldn't necessarily need an Omen of Light. You'd need to get the original Omen off. Like, if you desecrate a prefix, and then you... I mean, you're desecrating a prefix anyways. So, if you desecrate a prefix, and I guess it would be cheaper once you have the double crit and the fractured prefix, because what you would do is do the thing where you can chaos reroll your prefix, which is significantly cheaper, and it would only be able to hit the desecrated mod, and so it'd turn it into a non-desecrated mod, so you could desecrate again.
Well, you getting up? We've had one more. Fair enough. Free on in. There we go. Fine work.
I thought it had to have a free slot to desecrate.
No, you can, if you desecrate, if it has a free slot, it will go into the free slot. Did you go turn in the things, Carl, for the spikes?
No. What did I turn it into?
You need to go get that waypoint.
Yeah.
What's his face? You'll be running by the waypoint to turn that in. The blacksmith guy.
Well, wouldn't that still be a 1 in 3 chance to get the correct thing fractured?
It would be a 1 in 3 to fracture the correct thing. If you don't fracture the correct thing, but the base is super cheap. because you buy a base that's any time lost.
I feel I could die.
Then you apply the
And it is the
Captain, Danik, now get on stage.
sorry.
What's going on?
I feel I could die.
you apply the so what you would do is you would buy a blue time lost sapphire, right? And then you would annul off any one so it only is a 3 mod, or just buy one that is a 3 mod or less so you can get it to exactly 3 mods. Then you'd use the essence to make the radius large, and then you'd fracture that. The rest of it doesn't matter. If you hit the fracture on the radius, then you're good to go, and you start rolling it with chaos until you get the double crit that you want. And once you've rolled it with chaos and got the double crit, then you have an empty prefix, you desecrate, you reveal. And then from that point on, you could chaos with the let's see here. Sinistral Erasure, which those are
Like
Divine
12
Orb.
each.
They're the same.
They must have went down. Something
Yeah,
was 12.
they're one. You'd save one div at a time per reroll. Actually, Omen lights are cheaper, so it doesn't save you anything. Yeah, Val, I don't think that's any better.
I should have. I'm a young guy. None as promised. The name's too. Welcome to us.
I think math-wise, it might have felt better to do, but math-wise, I think it's strictly worse.
Yes, where to?
Move out!
Baby Elzebub's new fascination is semi-truck drag racing.
We've arrived.
Fair.
I'm on it. Watch your step, eh? This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing.
And getting that double crit with the chaos is also a huge potential for
Yeah.
becoming extremely expensive.
Yeah, I think the chaos, because it's like, what, 20 chaos per divine?
Around 9 or 10 right now.
Only 9 or 10 chaos per divine?
Yeah. It was cheaper a couple days ago. It was
Yeah.
around 8.
I really don't. I think you buy the base for 13 div that has the 2 suffixes that you care about. Because it's going to take you 10 div to roll it. Right?
Probably.
So if it takes you 10 div to roll it,
I'm definitely not going to bank on the same luck that I got with the amulet and the chest piece.
yeah, I'd have to put it in the simulator to try to verify the 2 different ways of doing it. And the thing is, if you you do all that work, spend 10 div, and then you don't hit the fracture. Well, no, you'd fracture it first. How much is a fracturing orb right now? Like 8 div?
Should probably be around there based on the way things are increasing in price still.
There's a shark pit.
Glad I'm up here and he's down there.
Yeah, around 8 div.
Had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I?
2 more than when I did the chest piece.
So you're hitting a 1 in 3 on an 8 div. So your expected average is going to be 24 div to get the fracture, and then another 10 div rolling it, which would be, so you're at 34 div, and then that just gets you to the point that 20 div would have gotten you to before. If the damn it. Leave me alone, I'm trying to res my friend.
Yeah, back when prices were cheaper, it was probably viable.
Never look at a shark the same way again. He should be worth something to someone.
I think the actual cheaper way to do it, I'd have to put it into the simulator to simulate how much it would cost on average to roll the 2 suffixes. Because if it's 10 div, like we're assuming, to roll the suffixes, you know, give or take, then you're probably better off rolling the suffix with three mods on the jewel, so that you once you have the suffixes with 3 mods on the jewel, you don't have to do a Sinistral Erasure. You also could, instead of Sinistral Erasure, buy the ones for 13, right? And then put the essence on, because it's cheap, right? Because the actual essence is only a few exalt, if I remember right. Like 30 or something exalt. So you buy the suffix, proper suffixes. You... This is a 5 one. What is this got? Yeah.
The rune of Equinox? That just showed a 500 or 100 for me there. No, just 10. Never mind.
Yeah. 10.4. So you buy it with the suffixes right. You essence it, because that'll always be a prefix. And then you do the guarantee a prefix.
Life flask, Justin.
Ooh, life flask. I appreciate you calling that out. I would have missed it. So you guarantee a prefix on the abyssal desecration, and hope it doesn't override the essence. And if it does override the essence, then you just essence again and hope it doesn't override, you know, and you go back and forth on there. And you'd have to do that, I think, 4 times and fail the 50-50 each time before you break even with the 10 to 11 div for the Sinistral Erasure. Oh. Middle of stuff. Don't care. Okay. Fighting a boss. Good. Too bad. Yes, my wife just called me from upstairs.
Oh. I just used my brain like a tiny bit. And it worked out extremely well.
Well, using one's brain usually does work out well.
Yeah. 'Cause you know, the thing says no crafted modifier. I think it's really more no crafted prefixes.
Well, but the suffixes are very specific suffixes.
Yes, but if you look for the suffixes and you allow for crafted, the price goes way down.
Yeah, because you can't craft on the make the ring larger.
Crap. Yeah, forgot about that. Brain set. And you can't do that. Okay, never mind.
It's really no crafted
Didn't work
suffixes.
like my brain was thinking. But
then
you
you'd have
can't
to-
override a crafted with another crafted, can you?
You can't, right, you'd have to desecrate it and hope it overrides the crafted so that you could craft. And so you end up being in a weird place. I don't think, I think no crafted modifiers is actually
Probably best,
important.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm
My
coming.
brain thought it had something, but nope.
Good thing why do I you want to have a all right. Tell 'em, Moana. Where to?
Hey, fire-breathing duck, how's it going?
Cast off. We made it.
Land ahoy. There you go. They're polite to me here, but I can tell. Don't want to know, eh?
Hey, outsider, over here.
Wait, is that
someone
what? Please, no Tavakai can get.
Which one? Red or blue pill?
I mean, what does your guide say?
Uh,
Most of them will say Combs lesson.
Not specified. This shitty guide I got.
So, well, this is brand new.
Where to?
Belay that order.
This character?
No, that reward is brand new. It's new this league.
Oh.
When people were setting up guides, they didn't necessarily know that that was a new thing that could be done.
All of them are not specified on this, though.
Oh, well...
Like all the actors were.
I mean, a lot of the ones here are personal preference, so... Like, the one that's resists or stats, being in Trade League, usually resists are... It's easier to get enough resists that 5 resists isn't going to matter, but 5 stats might make a bigger difference. Because it means that you can, you know, be a little bit more... like, for my build, for example, if I put stats in because I need a little bit of strength, well, now that taking the strength means I can take intelligence instead of strength on one of my little nodes, which means I'll have more mana. Same goes with intelligence. Intelligence is mana, so I'm going to be mana stacking again on this build. So, much intelligence as possible would be a good thing.
Gotcha.
The only one that doesn't really matter, I think, is going to end up being Dex, but I do have some Dex requirements for not having enough skill gems. And that'll mean I don't have to put Dex in my tree. And I'm definitely going to be getting resists on my gear. Getting 5 more of each isn't that big of a deal, usually. So you could go for stats, and that's what I'm going to be doing. Is I'm going to be going for stats, no matter what the guide actually tells me to do. The other way around, though, is if you really are having a hard time getting the resistances in, and the stats aren't going to be that big of a difference. Okay, get out of there.
The mind unlocks humility.
Then you can go resistances.
Gotcha.
So, in this situation, following the guide is kind of just following somebody else's personal preference. Might go back to Spark in my totems.
Yeah.
I just think that something is not quite the Spark feels better right now, I think.
I was kind of reading this build. I should have looked at it better earlier. About after Act 3, I should be getting away from this bow.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastards never stood a chance.
That'll happen. I'm gonna try spark totems again. I only ignore you when I feel like you're not contributing, like Loken. Or more likely, I ignore you when I feel like I've got something over the screen that I forgot to close, so I didn't see chat. That's usually the case. Or I'm talking to Carl or Nick, and in the conversation I forget about chat. Yeah, spark totems feel way better right now.
Yeah, whoever designed this prison did a horrible job. This layout is atrocious.
But their goal was to make people upset.
Well, they did that, even for the people just visiting.
Yeah, you shouldn't want anybody to be in this prison to be like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure my friends are good, so that I don't have to visit them in this prison.
Unfortunate.
Is that?
I found a 1% mana, but it's 1% damage taken recouped as mana.
That might actually still be valuable enough that you can sell it for enough that you make your money back and be able to buy a new one. So I would price check it.
I'm gonna, because it's my only really good choice. So. So if I don't care about percent mana, then I have 2 of them.
Yes, yes we can.
No need to.
I'd say yes and no.
Talamoana, we're too.
Hard to port!
I can't quite make back what I spent because the lowest one selling
Here we are.
is only 18 divines.
Let's go.
Yeah, for 18 div, I would hold on to that one and just Abyssal or Omen of Light it.
Yeah.
Because
Once
18
I have
div,
enough div.
18 div isn't enough to justify like honestly,
No.
18 div isn't enough to justify selling it, because you'd have to spend more than that just to make it again.
Yeah.
And that's not including, you know, whatever.
Because, yeah, it cost me 22 div to make that, so.
So yeah, to get back to this spot would cost you another 22 div. So I would either just hold on to that one as it is, because it isn't a dead stat.
No, it's not that stat. It's just instead of... It doesn't add the additional damage, that 1%. And again, 1%, even... I don't know how many notables it's going to be near in order to...
Like 12.
Like 12 notables?
Something like that. 10 to 12, depending on which part of the thing you're putting it in.
Ooh. Okay, well that sounds like that's a lot of additional mana, so it's definitely better the other way.
It is better the other way, but that's 10% increased, which is additive with all the other increased you have. So it's not as much as it sounds like it is. For me, at 7,000 mana with everything that I had, getting my last one is only going to add another 300 to 400 mana.
Yeah, that 300 to 400 mana though is 12 to 16% as extra lightning damage.
Yes, additive with the other 7,000 mana you have. Not multiplicative. So it says it's, you know, because it's additive. It ends up being like 5 to 10% more damage, which is good. And is what you want, and you should be going for it. But it isn't the end of the world not to have it.
I thought it was just 4% of damage is extra, so it would be 16% of your damage added on top. Without it, there wouldn't be
Correct.
any additiveness. It would
Additive with the other damage as extra. You don't get to double dip on your damage as extra. So you already have 7,000 mana worth of damage as extra.
So each of those is adding on top of each other, not...
Right, because the added as extra all happens at once. And so it's multiplicative with the rest of your damage, but additive with any as extra damage. So if you have, okay, we're gonna make the math easy. If you're doing 1,000 damage on your hit, right, and then you have, 10% damage as extra, that's gonna give you 100 damage as extra lightning, right? And then you also have 10% damage as chaos. Well, that's gonna give you 100 damage as chaos. It's not gonna give you, 110. Because it doesn't care about the other added as lightning. That all happens
yeah, I get
at once
that.
at the end.
I get that.
Yeah, so you've already got like 7,000 mana worth, which 7,000 mana is 70 times 4 damages extra, right?
I definitely do not have 7,000 mana yet.
Okay, 6,000 mana. You're pretty close to 6,000, or you shouldn't be doing it yet.
I'm at 5,300.
Your
And I have
bigger,
all
your
of the
bigger
gear.
increase then is going to be increasing your mana pool.
Thanks for making me see.
I have all of the gear that is shown on the build
Greetings.
Talamoana.
as far as increasing mana to start with mid-game part 2.
Go well. Good day. Where to?
Except my scepter isn't quite as powerful as a scepter shown.
Martiki has already gone inside the eye.
Yeah, but she says in the guide,
Oh, I'm in
you should
awe.
be at about
My
6,000
family has
mana
come here to speak to our-
at this
Okay,
point.
good luck then.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh?
Is that under the gear portion or is that somewhere else?
I think it's in the gearing portion, yeah. Let me
Vial. Amulet.
Gemling Legionnaire apply a huge amount of life and mana
Where's
regen,
making-
but we can double dip on that effectively,
Time
turning the
loss.
life and regen into also mana regen using the Kurgal's Gaze. Keep in mind, you can put this into a cheap helmet and take it out by destroying the helmet with an extractor.
Hidden beneath,
I gotta start
they
playing.
will make a mess.
Okay, yeah. Looking at the guide now, mid-game part 1. Yeah, mid-game part 1, before switching to the Wrath Pith. Now that you have about 6,000 mana, get rid of your Threaded Light.
Okay.
But that's before even the mid-game part 2. And you should be only going up in mana. If you're going down, then you've done something wrong.
You lot ever heard of resting in
God damn it.
peace?
But I have to go down in mana. I can't go up in mana with the amulet. Because the other amulet had flat mana and percent mana, and you can't do that with this amulet.
Can't you?
No, because you'd need 3 prefixes for that. Or 3 suffixes, what?
But both manas are
Something like that.
prefixes.
Yeah, then you'd need 3, because you need spirit, which is also a prefix.
You're safe. No, I don't think you need spirit.
The build guide that she puts on there literally says to get the spirit first and then craft everything else onto it.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So that one piece, you go down. But it shouldn't be
Yeah,
much,
that-
because 20%
I
increased
was-
mana is a lot.
Because when I put the chest piece on before I switched the amulet, I was at 5,800. But I had to go down because of the amulet. I mean, it wouldn't have gone down quite as far if it ended up as a percent, but I didn't get that lucky. And the build, she writes in there that getting the flat mana is a good starting point, so you can go with that and then fix it later to get a better one with the percent instead of the flat. Or you can, I mean, if you
I think
want
the
it.
fix it later is probably later, like, run the flat, farm some currency, so that you can sell the flat and then get the percent at this point right now. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Because I have the percent mana amulet with spirit on it. Eventually you drop the spirit off entirely in favor of 2, but that's once you have like the 350 divine thing that makes it so that you can reserve your life as a spirit for your buffs.
Did she ever actually say that anywhere? Or is that just something that you did? Or plan to do?
I think it's said at the very end. That's like the last thing she's got in the guide. And if it's not in the guide, it's, you know, she's moved on, so she's not updating the guide anymore.
Yeah.
Hold on, yeah.
Where'd you go?
I talked to Navali, and then I'm moving on. Navali gives you a 5% increased mana, and then it's a side area, so.
Oh. Oh, like you're still in this map. Okay.
I know what's written at the very end under its series Communion and Permanent Low Life is that you can remove Profane Commander.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just going off of what I did.
Just another day in Rayclass, eh?
I'm not saying what you did's wrong. I'm just saying that that's not the way it's on there, so that I couldn't have been following that.
Death is not the end. There is always another. Life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
I'm getting lag.
Yeah.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for the
Damn it.
Kinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Oh, a challenger! Ha ha ha! Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Kinekora. Ha ha! Come! How'd you do that? Yama knows your fate! Catch yourself if you can.
That's a down one. Nope, it was not. It was the right one.
Damn it.
It's the one that went down flashed blue. And usually that's the sign. So I don't know.
You are not worthy. I see you.
Quit doing this.
Yama knows your fate.
Hang on, life flasks.
Okay. Yama see. You are worthy.
Why is the ground effect still there? Ugh.
Ah, we.
Step forth. Behold the mother. But you may
So what do you think? There is no...
The mother of death has spoken. You will one day be well in it, but now is when the time comes.
Why does he keep putting me down here?
I have no idea.
Talamoana. Where to? All stop!
Like I've clicked on the waypoint.
I would speak with the fight.
Translate.
This part.
So, what? Is it ask the crew?
Oh, you know what it is? Open your inventory. Okay? Did you take the book and talk to the lady to give the book away?
I was talking to people,
Talk to
but then I
Rod.
ran out of people. Huh?
Talk to Rog in the building. And take boat charter. And give that to the lady on the boat that's been driving us around.
Who I've just been getting free Uber rides from.
Yeah.
Hopefully that fixes it.
Speak. What is it? Speak.
quickly.
I was trying to get Doriani to identify something for me, and he's not the identifier.
There's 6x or 4x?
There's 4, and then the 3 little
Oh, yeah.
quick ones.
What's this have to do?
she was buried.
Where?
Arrested?
Arrested?
I
Where
only knew.
Tell 'em, Moana. Where to?
Now what am I doing now?
Hard to port!
If you've talked to everybody, you gotta come to arrest us, and we'll
Lower the anchor.
keep moving the things.
A new world away. Don't suppose any of these friendly folk could offer friendly faces, pointy spears. Something's not heading. Quit it. I'm looking, please.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know.
That's fine. I didn't want to be betrayed in there anyways.
Tomorrow, a better tomorrow.
Just go quick! You can skip the bubble.
Now, I must ask that you wait here.
You can be out here talking to these guys when I get stuck.
He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, it teleported you?
Yep.
I thought of that apparently.
Activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces of our victim.
Why did it come to this?
God damn it.
We both got knocked down that time. There's our 3 exalted. Ready to start new characters?
Yep.
What?
I said yep.
Oh no, Kelly asked me a question, but she's asked really quiet. It'd be like 7. Hey, that's 21 exalted that I wouldn't have gotten without making 7 characters.
Yeah, who knows how many div you would have gotten in the time that it took you to make all those characters.
An amount of div I'd be willing to pay to have the fun I'm having by making new characters. I also missed
That's a
7
good
Mage
trade-off.
Bloods. Probably. I gotta get him to throw at this so we can do damage to him again. Got it. I'm locked up. There we go.
Big operation. Whatever they're after, they want it bad.
I'm gonna follow this left wall. Alright, have a good night, Loken. See you next time.
Their left wall trick does not seem to be working yet.
It'll eventually find it. Here it is.
Oh, there we go.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without God, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Strike! Recoil! Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go!
Middle.
Oh, fuck. I knew that too. Just didn't register quick enough.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Beholden to his will.
Oh.
Whether you like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. Die in a pit of lies. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all.
You done talking yet?
Savior!
You stand over by me, we can glitch the cutscene.
Wait,
Yep.
I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please.
It might be
Too late.
either already glitched or not going to glitch.
Let the ancestors judge him.
It looks like it's glitched. I don't see what's your face. Taxi driver.
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Okay, so now I think he picks her up from here. This one maybe. So I gotta go right here. So when I get knocked back, he can try to pick me up instead.
How many unique rings was it to make a lore weave?
1 inventory's worth. So what is that? 12 by 5 is 60.
Oh, 60, then about halfway there.
But here's the
Actually,
thing about
exactly
making the
halfway
lore
there.
weave is the mods that it gets is modified or weighted by the rings you use. So if you want specific mods on it, you want to use the rings that have those mods.
Which makes sense. I was
Why
just
are
gonna
you
make
not
one to
going?
make one. make one to sell it. Hopefully.
Finally.
Well, this feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back. Behold, the might of the Karui! Taking what is rightfully ours, the Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
It'd feel nice to have elbows again.
Yes. Makes more sense.
No, daughter!
Yeah, I loaned him the chest plate.
I will fix this.
I was wrong. It was the spot. Okay.
Yep. All good. Are we at the point of those 3 small acts?
Almost. We got 2 zones left.
Yeah. When we get to that, I'm gonna just step away for a little bit.
Finally done all the precursor towers.
Bloody rosaries now. I'll get a set of course. What? Where to? Coming. We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. I'm talking to myself, I am. Didn't want to do this. Damn this blood fever.
Havoc tore through the damn thing like Nova.
God dang it.
Oh, something there hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus. Standing in a blood
There goes
thing.
fire on the ground. And I'm lagging. I didn't accuse you of downloading anything. Level 51, I'm over halfway to level 100. You know, depending on how you're measuring.
Yeah.
Egg again.
More wreckage. At least I know I'm going the right way.
I unsealed a vault.
Did what?
I unsealed a vault without trying to.
I'm not sure what you mean. Sealed what vault?
Estazuni?
That did not make it any more clear.
You asked which one. I told you which one.
Yep, and I've never heard that name in my life.
I'm down.
Well, I may not have pronounced it quite correctly. Who knows?
Well, did you mean to say Adziri?
No.
Other than that, no. I've never heard that name before. Or anything clear. Anything close.
You've never seen
it
any of
a
those
map?
vaults on the map?
A vault on the map. No, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing a vault on the map.
Estazuntes. Here.
Oh. I don't think I've done one of those this league yet. And I don't remember it being called a vault, so...
What is this vault?
I see that it is called a vault. I just didn't remember that.
I was pathing towards the Patriarch halls. But I got that. At the same time. So I will probably go here and then here instead of here and then here now.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over! Shut up and fight! Might of the Karui!
That was weird.
I am the true Makuramakoi! I must be stronger.
Oh, I've been crushed.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakoi. The Karui will prosper. Father of the storm! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
That's weird. Why did it say? Because it says
It is over, Tabakai.
vault has been unsealed, but it won't let me click it.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
You have to get keys for the vault, I think. If it's the one I was looking at before.
No, this is a boss fight, or one of those ones that you just do maps around it and unlocks it.
Father!
I mean, it wouldn't have unsealed someone on some distant part of the map in a really stupid fashion, would it have?
Well, search for vault in the top and see if any of them are unsealed.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order.
All right, I'm gonna hop off for a bit.
So, yeah, when you help, like the rest of the night type thing, or a couple hours?
I'm not sure yet. Probably just a couple hours.
Just trying to decide what I'm doing with my character.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'll be back on. I'll let you know as soon as I get back on.
So I will also be taking a break here,
Okay.
and I'll be back. But I'll probably be back first, and I'll just do other stuff.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Later.
See ya.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Switch characters. Let's inventory first. I'm ready for my mirror drop.
Oh, that'd be so nice. I could get the last jewel, and I'd probably have enough to go and try the amulet a few more times.
The mirror is like 5,000 divine right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what 5%, but that's like 500.
250. 5,000. 5% of.
Yeah, 250. So yeah, I could probably finish out this character with that.
I thought you were saying if you dropped a divine.
Oh no, if you drop one, I could probably finish out this character.
Oh yeah, see, I only have flat mana. I don't have percent mana on my amulet either. I have flat mana. And I'm at 7,200.
What's your chest at?
My chest has 19% increased maximum mana and 728 energy shield.
But you also have a double percent ring.
Yeah, but if I take off that double percent ring, still have 6,500. How much energy shield does your body armor have?
669. 669. Higher than my old one, and then it also has a percent mana on top of that, which is only 1% less than yours.
Yeah, and you could divine it. What your flat energy shield? How good is that in its within its role?
It's set 78 out of 80, a tier 3.
Okay, so what about your helmet? I was trying to compare your gear to my gear.
It's 279, 103 mana.
So I have 288, 133 mana. But I also have a 2-socket where it's got 50 flat mana also in it. So there's an extra 50 there.
How many of those flats do you have?
1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Do you
I
not have
have
anything
one.
socketed into your body armor? Oh no, you just don't show them all the time.
Yeah, I don't show them all the time. This has to be resistance. Otherwise I wouldn't have enough.
Yeah.
And then this has 138 and 80. And then this is
So my gloves are 232.
244.
My
So yeah,
boots are
you're
297. So I've got like just a little bit here and there extra spirit. You know, like I got 50 like 50 extra on my chest plate. 60 extra on my chest plate. 50 extra on my helmet. Barely more than 50 extra on my helmet because of the rune. I've got 100 more on my gloves because of being able to use the mana rune. So we've got 60, 120, 220, 320. But I have no mana on my. Well, I have 69 mana on my scepter. No, there's 2 rolls on it. Never mind. I have 105 mana on my scepter.
mine has 83.
Do you have room to throw like a desecration on that scepter?
No. In fact, when I bought it, it already had one. And unfortunately, it was a suffix.
You already have you have just 2 really low
Yeah,
flat rolls
unfortunately.
for mana.
It was really expensive at the time to go higher. And still
my
have
discipline's level 19.
that is also another like 30. So like around 400 flat mana, that would bring me up over 6,000.
So 400 flat would be like 650 after all the multipliers. Jesus.
Yeah, that would bring me up around 6,000.
Well, it should be bringing me up around 7,000. So where else are you missing? How much flat mana do you have on your amulet?
215. I only got a tier 3 roll.
That's another 35 or 25 that I have. Well, you could wait. Push Alt on that amulet again. You could get 10 more flat mana. 14, it'd be 14 more flat mana just by divining your amulet and hopefully get 50 spirit as well. You could.
Yeah, two
I don't know if
plus
that's worth
spirit
it, though.
wouldn't do anything for me. I don't think 10 mana is gonna barely touch anything there.
So it's got to be rings. Are you still using a Dream Fragments?
Yeah.
And yours is an 18, just like mine. Mine's not corrupted. I guess I could corrupt mine.
I mean, this is the one that you gave me early on.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I could corrupt mine, and if I corrupted mine, maybe I'd get higher. Maybe I'd get lower. My other ring has 88 flat mana, and then 7 and 4. I could divine this 4 to 6.
Yeah, the flat mana on my ring is even really close to the max as well. This is 71 out of potential of 79.
You have way more flat mana on your ring than I do.
Oh, it also doesn't have any percent.
Yeah.
And a good chunk of the reason why it has way more mana is because it's a breach. It has 40% mana quality.
Yeah, and I was supposed to get this ring, and if I were to craft one of these rings, maybe that's what I do quick. Try crafting a new version of this ring.
Now, other than the desecrated modifier, this one dropped as is. Well, that and the evasion rating, which was disappointing. I really do think that mine is considerably lower than yours, a good chunk, because I only have 18 and 18 for percent modifiers. Well, and this 3%. So I don't even have 40% on my gear.
So I have 19 and 18. I also, like, I have 27%. Well, and then the ring.
Because you have 2 rings with percent, and then your chest piece with percent.
Yeah.
So
my ring is 18, my chest is 19, so that would be 37. And then so I'm at 40.
And then the other ring.
Then the other ring is 48%. So I have 48% increased mana instead of your 36% increased mana. So
yeah.
I have 12% more, and then I have the stuff on my tree.
Yeah, because your tree is different than my tree, because you've got the 3, and I don't know if any of your 3 gives, because that one right there gives.
Yeah, I've got 2 that give the percent more mana. If I take this off, that drops me 400.
So that is a good chunk of where yours is different than mine. you're on the next level completely, almost completely, whereas I'm not at all.
So I get 800 of my mana from the tree. But I also lost some... no, that's just regeneration,
Because
right?
if you were to take that 800 off and then take your ring off, you'd
I'm at
probably
5687. And that's without the flat roll of my ring that you have.
So your gear would right there be, I would be even higher than you if I had the same shield and mana on the other pieces of gear that you do. And then I just need to do the tree with the time lost, which I only have 2 of them right now, and neither one of them rolled mana.
This might be a valuable amulet. Smoke inhalation, damage penetrates 15% of fire resistance, and 50% increased duration of damaging ailments. And Arsonist ignites you, you inflict deal damage 18% faster.
Well, that's pretty synergistic, yeah.
Smoke inhalation is on the bottom of the tree. And Arsonist is also on the bottom of the tree. So anybody who's on the top of the tree and doesn't want to path all the way down here, these are just both good fire damage. That might be really valuable for an ignite build. But I don't think there's any really popular ignite builds at the moment. At what level can I use Radica's Flow? Level 65. Hey, how's it going? Good. Ooh.
I got
that
it.
looks like a good relic.
Vessel of whatever. Now I can go off and do the quest and see if I can do that other map.
This looks like it's going to be a really good expedition. I hope I don't die. In fact, Delirium is not going to be worth having open. Okay, so this... Not much. Bericium. And that became... level 20 uncut skill gem. So that's valuable. This one 3 greater chaos orbs. That's probably good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9 socket. 3 orbs of annulment will be good. What's what? Right, the overlay? You're talking, what is this? Yeah, so this is the newest addition to Exile UI. So Exile UI has a lot of pieces to it, and this is Rune Ninja. You just are in here, you choose a league, and yeah, there's so many pieces of this tool. I like the act tracker. I'm currently leveling another character, and the act tracker has this little guy here telling you where to go, and telling you what things give you what things and pathing. So Act Tracker was initially the reason I used it in the first place. Chat macros are things for like fast traveling to your hideout, or you can have a hotkey that does different whatever you want for chat macros. Cheat sheets are things that you can make when you hold a button, it'll pop up on your screen. Clone frames are things where you can like take a snip of this area down here. Maybe you want your flasks to show up in the middle of the screen instead of way down here in the corner. You can take like an area and clone it on your screen somewhere else so you can see it better. You know, a bunch of these info things, you know, a notepad, a timer. Stash Ninja is really good for price checking your entire stash all at once. Oh, yeah. Ads. Okay. So we're gonna hit this and that. I'm gonna hit this. Is it gonna brick? Where is the guy for this? I hope this doesn't brick, because there's like 10 div worth of things here.
Could be worse.
Did he just run off? Okay, good. Whew. And an expedition logbook. Don't mind if I do. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I can go into Exile UI as deep as you want. I love talking about it. The developer hangs out here a decent amount, so we get to talk about, you know, what pieces need to happen. And it was a conversation about how I wish I could see the prices that prompted it, Lilocan adding that feature to the tool. So, and the tool, it works with Path of Exile 1 as well. So, mostly the same suite of tools, but there are some that are specific to Path of Exile 1 versus 2. Yeah, so the nice thing about the tracker in Path of Exile 1 here, I'm going to pull up the wiki page for it. So, here's the wiki page. It does use AutoHotkey. Make sure you install version 1.1, not version 2.0. And then you download the latest version and you just run it. And it's got a whole bunch of features to it. And if we looked at the Act Tracker, in PoE 1, and it is literally the same program for both, so you don't even need to install a PoE 1 versus 2 version. You install this, and it detects which version you're running, and uses that to determine what tools are available. So in here, you can add a guide slot, and you can import your path of building. And I wonder if he should have a screenshot. Oh yeah, so it'll tell you when to pick up skill gems. This is just the configuration for it. You don't even have to bother if you want to pick it up at the first point that it's available for you to grab. And then before Path of Exile 2 had the overlay, so you can see here, this is purposely not lined up, and here's it lined up. If you import your path of building, it will not only tell you what route to take, and tell you when to pick up gems. It will also have each passive tree available. And the thing that's better about this than the PoE 2 built-in version is when you pull in a path of building, it has multiple trees, like for leveling usually. You've got your Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 trees. Well, you can use Q and E to toggle between them. And so you just hit, you open it up, it tells you where to go. You hit E, and it will turn the ones that you should already have white, and the green ones are the ones that are new. And then you can hit E again, and it'll do the same thing. And then if it notices that some of them get removed, it'll turn them red, so you know which ones to take out. And so you can have this leveling overlay for the skill tree, which this has been in the game or in Exile UI for a couple of years now. And Path of Exile 2 just added it. So, yeah, and here's a screenshot because he had it for Path of Exile 2 as well, but he's kind of backed that off because you don't really need it in PoE 2 anymore. There's so much. Yeah, in here you can edit the guide if you don't like the route that it takes by default. You can go in there and edit it. And Lilocan does a lot of work when new strategies for pathing and stuff comes up. He pulls them into the guide. And updates the routing for the guide so that you're always taking a optimal route. It is my favorite tool for Path of Exile. And between this and Scalpel, which is the price checking tool that I use, and Scalpel primarily isn't a price checking tool, but I use it as a price checking tool. Between this Exile UI and Scalpel, it covers everything I need for in-game tools for Path of Exile 1 and 2. So yeah, absolutely favorite tool in the game. or for the game. Definitely download and use it. And if you want to support the developer, support by Logan. Get unstuck. Oh my god. Yeah, let me grab the link again to the main. And I do also have some YouTube videos going over it. They're a little bit older at this point, but they're still good for like installation and general overview of the tool. So, if you want to check out my YouTube, you can see some information about it. And probably my second favorite part of the tool, I will show you as soon as I get out of this map. Let's see it. Should go this way.
Go bring soul fight.
Well, you can run tier 10 maps, but it's getting harder. How can I see what you need to upgrade to improve? So that's where some of the complexities of Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 come in. It starts to get a little bit difficult to see upgrades. So what you would want to do is just, if you're following a guide, look at what the guide is telling you that you need and where you differ from the guide, and whether those differs make sense. If you're not following a guide, then you look at your skill gem and see what tags it has and see how you can scale those tags. Are you struggling with survivability or are you struggling with damage? Yeah, survivability can be rough sometimes. Alright, that's good. So, if you're struggling with survivability, what you'll want to do is increase whatever defensive layers you're using, or add a defensive layer if you have room for it. So, for example, the build I'm doing Mind Over Matter, so it's kind of a unique way to scale your defenses, because all my damage comes from my mana before my life. So defensive for me is adding as much mana as I can. And with Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery, I do that by adding Energy Shield. And so you increase the amount of mana, you increase your total damage you can take, and then you increase the amount of regeneration you have through modifiers that have increased mana regeneration rate. And that helps you recover when you do get hit. If you're running something that isn't Mind Over Matter, then you are likely running Energy Shield. So the guy says to go Energy Shield. You're doing a minion build. So your minion... Oh yeah, that's right. So if you're doing a minion build, your minions are a layer of defense, because your minions get in the way of mobs. They target your minions instead of you. It is a layer of defense. And if Energy Shield is your primary defense, then you just want to scale that as high as you can afford. And then if you have room, you can add other things in. But generally, when you're doing, if you're focusing on just Energy Shield, you can do that. But you need to go like all in on Energy Shield. Get as much as you can. Get 600-700 Energy Shield on your body armor. You can get higher than that, depending on what level you are, relatively cheaply. So if we were to go like body armor and do requirements like 75, and then equipment, and you're doing Energy Shield, so we do no evasion, no armor, and no runic ward, and like 900 Energy Shield. So 3 div will get you a 914 with some resistance on it. Oh, and reduced critical damage bonus, so that's another defense you can have. If you're level 84, that opens up pretty much everything. This still is probably the best one up here. Oh, this is actually a different one. But yeah, 901 Energy Shield. 1,356 is the highest out there, but it's super expensive. So here's the thing. Spirit is a suffix, not a prefix. So you can have Spirit on your body armor and still get 900 Energy Shield. Because Spirit's a suffix. Now, that's going to make it more expensive, so what you end up doing is you end up dropping to whatever you can afford. So getting 608 is only 55 Exalt. Let's say you're willing to spend 3 Divine on the body armor. Divine Orb 3. And then sort by maximum shield. Looks like for 3 div you can get about 695, but that doesn't have enough spirit. Probably you probably want 50 spirit. If you have 12 divine, then your body armor is one of the main biggest sources of energy shield that you have. So spending a quarter of it on your body armor isn't a bad idea. So here's one for 3 divine. You can get 664 energy shield that has 55 spirit on it for 3 div. And depending on how much energy shield you already have, on your body armor, this could be a significant increase. Now, the other thing to pay attention to, I'm not taking them on my tree because they don't work. Even though I'm doing energy shield, when you do the energy shield to mana conversion, these energy shield nodes on the tree don't work for me. But if you're not converting it to mana and you're using it as energy shield, you can get like 15,000 energy shield. And in order to do that, you need to grab a whole bunch of the maximum energy shield nodes, as many as you can. And if you're not doing Chaos Inoculation, so Chaos Inoculation sets your maximum life to 1, then you also want to do, like this one here. No, this... this one here, heavy buffer, 40% increased maximum energy shield, but 5% of damage bypasses energy shield. That 5% bypassing is a little bit of a downside, but it's also an upside because that means you can use your health potion to heal you up for some of the damage that you're taking. And 40% is a lot. But if you're using Chaos Inoculation, you absolutely can't take that node. If you use Chaos Inoculation, your life is 1. Even 1 damage going through is going to kill you. So you cannot take this if you've got Chaos Inoculation. As long as you're not doing that, then grabbing as much energy shield as you can on the tree. So Chaos Inoculation is a notable or a keystone on the Atlas tree. If you read it here, it says maximum life is 1, immune to chaos damage and bleeding. So chaos damage and bleeding bypass your energy shield. So when you're doing a high energy shield build and you don't have a lot of life, you do want to have decent chaos resist if you can get as good chaos resist as you can. You can get around the need for chaos resist at all by having Chaos Inoculation. But you have to kind of play around that because adding life to your gear no longer does anything for you because your life is 1. It cannot be anything but 1. And so things that get around your energy shield would just kill you in 1 hit. But the only thing that naturally get around your energy shield is chaos damage and bleeding. So you're immune to the things that naturally get around it. Okay, so then if you have Chaos Inoculation, then you don't need Chaos Resist because you're immune. So Chaos Resist does nothing for you. So you just focus on making sure your resistances are capped. Why is my lightning only 45?
Maybe because your fire's over 100?
Yeah, you wouldn't need a bleeding charm either because you're immune to it as soon as you have Chaos Inoculation.
Yeah, you do that percent ring and it'll solve it.
Yeah, that's what I'll need to do. I didn't notice that was broken. Since I have the back and forth, oh, it got worse. Just again. Jeez, give me the 17%, or 16 is good enough. That's fine. So minion survivability comes in a couple of different ways. One is getting them to revive faster, and you've got those nodes on the tree. There's some yeah, it's way up here. So minions revive 15% faster. 8% faster, so you get them to come back faster by grabbing these. You also don't want to ignore the minion nodes on the tree over here because minions revive faster. Minions have 20 to all res, 5 to all maximum res. So there's minions have maximum life. There's minion nodes up at the top that also can have minions have additional damage reduction, chaos resistances, maximum life. So if your minions are dying a lot, having that. Also, if you have a cleric minion, which you should have at least one skeletal cleric, the clerics don't do any damage, so you can get a thing called Brutus's Brain. Brutus's Brain is a support gem you put on the cleric specifically that says minions from supported skills cannot be damaged, but they deal no damage. The clerics already don't do damage. So them taking no damage means that they can't die. So you put this on the clerics. Clerics suddenly can't die. They can't get interrupted. And the clerics will start rezzing your other minions for you. As your other minions die. So this is a big one. I don't think it's very expensive anymore. Yeah, 25 exalted. And so you definitely want to put that on your skeletal clerics. Oh yeah, if Fork is still here, I was going to show you price checking in the stash. So any stash that has a stash tab, you can price check the whole tab at once. Right now I'm looking at price in Exalt. Anything that's above 5 Exalt, and these are the prices that they are. If I want to look at only divines, I can see this one's with about a divine for a logbook, and Alder Saga is 34 div right now. And you can do that for ritual. You can do that for breach, delirium, anything that's got a static layout. So that means you can't do it for unique tab because these move around. You can't do it for the trials fragment tab or the tablets fragment tab, but you can do it for this one. This tab works. The currency tab itself also works. So if you want to see like, oh, where is all my currency tied up in, I can see that. Oh man, greater perfect jeweler's orbs have gone up in value. They're double what they were when I was buying them a while ago. 156 exalt now. So. I don't even know where to start price checking this. It's -1 suffix, but it has smoke inhalation and arsonist, which are very synergistic together and on the south side of the tree. I think one is this one and the other is this one. So an ignite build, because this is duration of damaging ailments. That ignite would be a damaging ailment. So more duration and deals damage faster on the south side of the tree when most ignite builds would be up here on the north side of the tree. Seems like it'd be really good. And there's nothing out here, but individually you always put competitive prices and you get them eventually. So what you need to do when you're trying to sell something. So let's say I want to sell this uncut skill gem. Right now one is 1300 exalted. But people are, if I wanted right now 1300, I can hold alt here and see that, well, but people are actually selling it for 1590. So no one is selling it for less than that right now. So if I were to look at buying, we flip this. If I wanted to buy a skill gem right now, it was going to cost me almost 1600. But if I want to sell it, it's 1100. Well, there's nobody in the gap. And if I were to go to divine orbs, it looks like it's 4 is right in the middle and nobody's selling it. There's 2 available for 4. Well, how much is 4 in exalted orbs? 4 is still better value than selling it for non-divines. So I'm gonna sell this for 4 div.
All right, your
And it sold
order is
instantly.
registered.
I just need to get rid of. Basically, anything that's cut that isn't a lineage. Is this not a lineage? Throw in the guild stash. People can. Throw Bitter Dead in the guild stash as well. Actually, is Bitter Dead actually worth anything? There was a build that uses it. No. Alright, I'm gonna try selling this amulet for. We'll start at 50 div and we'll lower it from there. This is 100. I don't know. That's probably overvaluing it.
Cheap before.
But they are too synergistic. Should I ask? If anybody responds at all. I'm really bad at that. Ignite's their tune, so I doubt someone would want to play around it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw it up for 100 div, and if it doesn't sell,
I'm sure someone
doesn't
will
sell.
want that. I almost got 3 glove crafts done for the fall try.
I gotta go AFK a minute. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back again.
Another step into the past.
Alright, so I got currency over there, currency over there. Okay, let's look at these things. It's like nothing. Ooh, no, that's 347 exalt. So we're definitely grabbing that. Are we gonna worry about going all the way over here for this? Maybe. I mean, it's a rare unique. We'll see. Gonna bother with that one. Ooh, this could be a good one. Yeah. 14,000 exalts. So we're gonna go right to this one. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna go around and get this, get this. Not to worry about. got the valuable one. How much is this worth? 35 div. Okay. Divine. And I sold something for 40 div. Okay, I'm suddenly a third of the way towards getting that 300 div support gem. There's Divine Orb.
Funny.
I wish everyone could have seen that. I picked up a ketchup bottle and it slipped out of her hand, but she caught it. But in doing so, opened the lid and squirted a bit on herself. It was funny. Ugh. Another Divine Orb. I've gotten 3 raw divine in this one.
Nice.
Oh, you weren't here for it. One of the first things I opened in this expedition dropped me an Alder's Saga. Currently selling for 35 exalts or divines.
Nice.
And then while I'm in here, I think my old helmet sold for 40 div. I did not spend 40 div making that helmet when I made it.
Nice. Tried to birth myself a new ring. No luck. Yeah. And that was it with the sealed vault. I just now checked, and it lets me open it now.
Huh. It's so weird that you have to do the one he pointed at first.
Yeah, but it may be a limitation to the quests.
Yeah, I would have...
Quests have to be specific ones.
I would have designed it that it spawns one, points at the one it spawned, but then didn't care which of that version you did. Like, doing the one that you initially had unlocked should just completed it. And there is absolutely a way to do that.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it. You could, technically, you could do anything with programming aside from make things pop out of the screen into reality. Just engine limitations. And I have no clue what those would be.
I would doubt that would be an engine limitation. It's possible that it is. It might just be the way because, like, they did hastily, you know, do this last patch.
Yeah.
Add all these features, so I wouldn't be surprised. Mage glove.
Good news.
So this is 300 Exalt. So I got 4 raw div out of that one.
Yeah, I just need 4 more, and I can try my luck with making another one of the jewels. Unless prices have changed on me while I was away.
I'll post it right away.
Yep, my old helmet sold for 40 divine.
I don't have an old helmet. Oh. Nice. Nothing crafted. Just in case.
I'm gonna keep
if it has upgrade to medium, I can still use the the emotion on it to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be able to. See why you wouldn't be able to.
15 div. I saved myself 3 div getting one that didn't have 2 prefixes on it.
Nice. Yeah, because it's not crafted and it's going to replace it.
Yeah.
It might say it has a mod of this
Already
type.
has a mod of this type.
So what you need to do then is prefix chaos.
That's gonna
That end up not having saved you anything, isn't it?
I may have even cost more. Cause chaos only prefix.
And div.
Yeah, the amount of fuck that shits. God damn it.
So what you do is you put it up for the same price. Just resell it. Somebody else will make the same mistake.
Damn it.
Yep. Why is it when I'm searching for bodies, 0 armor, 0 evasion, 0 accord, with minimum 50 spirit, for max 4 buy price, I can do most an item with 442 ES? Okay, so you must have something not set right. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So,
Welcome.
So if you're finding something with at most 442, what people sometimes do is accidentally put minimum instead of maximum for some of these things. Still wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, bonded is specifically for shamans. They have a node on their ascendancy that lets them take advantage of bonded modifiers. Nobody else gets to do that, usually. So you just ignore anything that says bonded. Okay, so don't do no quality. Because people are going to put quality on it, and you don't care that it has quality, because you can put quality on it, and this at the bottom takes quality into account. So don't do no quality, because if I say no quality, this is gonna chop a lot of options away that don't need to be chopped away, because the quality isn't the problem. No, that is not true, because this takes quality into account. It takes getting to 20 quality into account. So if I were to put 0 quality in here, if you look at this, it says energy shield 515. This is how much it has with no quality, but down here it says 617. If you quality it to 20, you'll get 617. But if I take this off and I search, 665 is the most I can see. Yeah, see 640. Okay, yeah, I had it sorted improperly. 640 is the highest I can see if I say 0 quality, and 665 is the highest I can see if I let it be qualityed. Yeah, I had it not sorted properly, but it's sorted properly now. You don't care whether it has quality. Yes, you can raise the quality to 20%, right? You can raise the quality to 20%. And this is at 533. And if you raise the quality to 20%, you will get 640. It's a little bit unintuitive how the quality works, because it's additive with this percent increased energy shield down here. So to get to that 640, you take the 533 and you divide it by 1.99, because that's 99%. That's 267 without any percent increased energy shield. And so it'll be 219. So then you multiply it by 2.19 and you'll get, I did something wrong. I did something wrong. 533 divided by 1.99. Nope. 533 divided by 1.99 is 267. So, and then you multiply it, instead of 1.99 by 2. Is it not additive? Am I just wrong? Is it just the other thing that's additive? Okay, so 533 times 1.2. Oh, it's not additive. Never mind. I don't know. Wasn't doing that before, but yeah, 533 times 1.2 is 640. So if you were to quality this to 20%, you would get 640. So you can't, if you take this off and you don't do max item quality, there's a 665 available for the same price. So you're arbitrarily removing options by doing item quality. The only time you do item quality 0 is for things where you're going to be putting on a weird quality, like jewelry putting weird quality. Even base items, it doesn't matter because everything gets normalized. If I was looking for a base item, so if I were to look for, let's say I wanted to look for a vile robe that is white, normal. Whether it's quality or not doesn't matter. I could sort by the most energy shield. This is where this is where doing some additional searches might matter, because if you're not going to be using the runes that give percent armor, evasion, and energy shield, if you're going to use something else instead, then you can search for ones that don't have those runes, because you'd have to take the runes out. Oh, it's the runes that are weirdly additive. And there are exceptional bases. Exceptional bases can have up to 3 sockets on a chest plate without being corrupted, and can have more than 20 quality. So you could get a 30 quality exceptional base, and you could get one that has 3 sockets exceptional base that is not corrupted. So this base has the highest quality that can naturally fall, has 3 sockets instead of 2 sockets, which you can then, when you're done crafting it, corrupt it for a chance at a 4th. And this would be an amazing body armor. In general, you just don't put these on here if you're looking for a crafting base and you're not going to go to the exceptional ones. But you can do a stat group that is not, and do energy, armor, evasion, energy, shield. And now when I sort this, it's not going to show any of the ones that were augmented. Why is it not? Oh yeah, there it is. 222, 30. Anyway. If I were to turn divines into chaos, I would get about 10 per divine. If I were to turn divines into exalt, it's 428 per divine, and turn the exalt into chaos, you get almost 11 per. So I think I'm going to turn 3 divines into exalted orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn 1500 exalts into chaos.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so I now have 40 chaos to work with.
From your previous loss. See to it. This keeps your ego in check. Anything from your previous losses.
You die. If you were to use a mana flask that says removes life, because I think those mana flasks, they don't say removes, yeah, removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. The other way around, do I have one? Yeah, removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. So it's not 15% of your current life, because that would round down to 0. But it's 15% of the current mana of the mana being recovered. So if you're recovering 1,000 mana, you would take 150 damage. Your 1 life is not going to save you. Because it's removing it from your life.
The product of your arrogance.
Okay, so this has got +3 to all spell skills, which is actually what I would want on my other character. What I want to do is I want to perfect exalted it. Yeah, this is great. Like, I could sell this right now for 80 div. Do I throw it up for 80 div and just take the win? Or because the next step would be to suffix, perfect exalt suffix, right? Dextral exaltation is cheap. Because then I can
All right, your order is registered.
or what is the prefix for Sinister Necromancy? Oh, that's cheaper. Because then I just perfect exalt, greater perfect exalt.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So I do that. What's up?
I probably won't get to it in time. I was gonna ask for a 2 divine loan. I probably won't get to it in time anyways.
I mean, I'll throw 2 divine in the officer trades and you can try.
Awesome.
Okay, because then what I want to do is I want to buy a
No.
collarbone, ancient collarbone.
Someone got to it.
All right, your order is registered.
Go on.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. And then I do I have an Abyssal Echoes? I do. We're gonna unveil this. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get the Desecrated the prefix. For some reason my brain was saying the prefix Desecrated Omen was super expensive. And I'm looking for percent mana or spirit, but spirit's a suffix, so I'm looking for percent mana. I mean, it's not a great mana roll, but it's fine. And then I'm going to yeah, it now says it's 145 div. I'm going to Perfect Exalted with a Greater Exaltation.
Be right back.
Oh, that's 7 div.
All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
Rarity and Energy Shield. Not garbage. I think... So here's the thing. My other character would love this. But at the same time, could I sell this for a couple... Like, the only one that has Archmage and +3 to skills and mana... has a resistance, which is good, an evasion rating. Just have more mana on it though for 145.
Hello.
So I'm gonna throw it up for now as a 300 divine amulet. We'll see if it sells.
Jeez. Money bags over here.
Well, I don't know. It's worth at least 100 div. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters again. I was trying to craft an amulet for my newer character. Oh, I just logged off, so the question is gone. Sorry, I didn't see it. I switch characters, it clears it. I mean, that has a T1 energy shield that's max roll. That's pretty good. Yeah, you would want to desecrate that with a prefix. Use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, so you get 2 tries to get a high % energy shield. If you miss it, it'll be expensive to keep rolling it. What is the value of this? And if I were to then add, let's sort this by energy shield. You can get 92 to 100. So if I were to do, we don't want this. We don't care about that. So if you get 90% energy shield on it, it'd be worth about 20 div. So, oh, this is on, needs to be on serpent scale. Tyrant scale, not serpent scale. $30 div. I think if you have the money, I would absolutely prefix desecrate it and try to get a tier 1. Yeah, you can only use it. You can only use one at a time. You'd have to. The next step would be if it doesn't get it on either of the tries, you'd have to buy a Omen of Light. Which are currently 10 div. So you'd have to buy an Omen Light to clear it off, so you can try again. And as long as you don't do it 3 times, you will have made bank on it. And if you get something that's good enough, what I would personally do is probably use the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. If I don't get a good roll, you re-roll. No, if you try to, so the way the Omen of Abyssal Echoes works, you activate it, and then you try to reveal the item. As soon as you try to reveal the item, you get a little reroll button on the corner, but you've already used your Abyssal Echoes to get the reroll button. So if the first page has something you like, great, take it. You've still used the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. But they're not super expensive. $100 Exalt. Your gloves are worth 10 times that right now. So it's worth it to not have to spend 9 Divine erasing it and trying it again. Alright. Let's get Carl in the party. You link to the finished gloves? Oh, yeah. You could also do what Pat or Val did here with these gloves and get 277 energy shield on them. Oh, you got 240? Is your corrupt with... No, 240 is because of the sockets. Okay. That's crazy. If you want to get the desecration to guarantee beyond the prefix, then you want the Sinistral Necromancy, which those are cheap. So so Carl, we talked to the hooded one, and then we're starting with Act 2.
The symbols declare it the instrument
or
of the third.
whatever.
The third, perhaps, but why would...
That's above.
Yep, I'm here.
You learn at this.
I was watching Nick's stream, and I was thinking it was you. So I'm like, oh, Carl's doing stuff. All right. So yeah, we go out here. We're gonna go to the north, and we're gonna go get the health from the base. It depends on how expensive the ancient preserved rib is. The preserved rib would be the minimum you could do. But if the ancient one is not much more, that guarantees higher item level. So when you do get energy shield, you'll get a better version of that energy shield.
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in.
Energy shield is also one of the more common modifiers, so your chances of getting it are pretty decent. Did you come into the...
Oh, apparently not. I saw your cubing on the map. You're to the right. So I was like, oh, maybe I just went the wrong way.
No, I went into the thing. We were right next to it.
Okay.
And then that jumped me to, for some reason, the opposite corner of the map.
Gotcha. Yep, I'm in here now.
So that's like 2.5 div. Your gloves are currently worth 3 divine. I probably wouldn't spend almost as much on the rib as
We're talking.
the gloves are worth. I would just use the regular one. You hit 2 3-second gloves. Nice. Oh, that's what the corrupt hit is the 3 seconds. My wand I can use at 64. My amulet I can use at 60. My belt at 62. I got a ways to go before I can use this gear. So we're coming in, get the waypoint, and then we're gonna checkpoint back to the entrance to the city.
Yep.
Over 13,000 mana. That's crazy. You've got nearly twice as much mana as me, and I feel like I've spent so much on this build.
The one you're on now?
Oh, the other build.
Ah.
Died.
Welcome. I know. We do the test now.
And we come back, talk to Risu, turn that in. Then I'm gonna go get the waypoint. I'm probably not gonna even kill anything on the way.
Risu? Oh, Risu.
So if you want to just go to the next town, the Act 3 town. Because I am literally... Didn't kill a single thing, didn't lose any XP by not. And I just got the waypoint, and you'll be able to teleport to me.
Quickly, let us seek.
Next is going to be a 4-second chest. Once you have currency again, because those gloves cost me 700 divine to make them. Okay, I'll just get a mirror drop here. We'll get a late act mirror drop, right, Carl?
Yes, 100%. I'll spend every part of my portion of that on this character.
I mean, you do you, whatever you're having fun with.
It's getting there. It still feels a little clunky, but I know there'll be some respecking and there'll be some armor upgrades and equipment upgrades in general, so... See how it goes once we're maps level. and I swap out stuff.
Yeah, this character is going to end up being built very similar to the other one, but being that it's not a oracle,
Yeah.
it takes advantage of I'm doing Gemling Legionnaire, which is the same base class as what you're doing, but I'm doing a different build on it, obviously. It's going to end up being built similar to the other one, but the alternate quality for the different skills that you get by being Gemling Legionnaire is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the totems for alternate quality get additional cast speed per totem that's placed. So you want to be able to place 6 totems. It's almost never going to be worth going less than 6. Sometimes it will, but usually it'll feel better with having 6 totems.
Yeah.
And then Arc its alternate quality gives more damage per remaining chain, and you can get it to chain, so it's expecting to chain 30 times, and the amount of more damage makes it do like effectively triple damage.
So the closer things that are getting hit first are getting the most damage.
Right, but that also means when you're fighting bosses, they're always getting hit with the first chain.
Max. Yeah, maximum damage.
So it helps a lot for single target.
There, another beacon.
I would keep the 42% increased energy shield. It still is increased energy shield, which is nice. If you link those gloves, I'll price check them the way they stand. Ooh. Here, we'll take the top one. We'll split the 2 divine.
Hold.
Two divine in axe. That's a good sign, right?
Yep.
The link broke. You'll have to re-link them. Okay, I will check after.
Oh, what's that to that guy?
Happy divines. You can just keep them. I just sold something for 35 div. And another thing for 40 div, so. Yeah, so while you ate food, I made 75 div.
Jesus.
So, let's see here. Yeah. On that base. Price check. Timestamp gloves. It's difficult because the high flat energy shield is nice on it to exact values. Yeah, it's still only worth like 3 to 5 div. I would just leave them as is because it was going to cost you so much more to try to re-roll it. So much more than it's worth. So I would just leave it as is. Oh, I didn't even look at it right. Oh, you're talking that. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can't price check it like that. I thought you revealed. That's what you meant by reroll. That's a difficult one. Because if you reroll, you might not get energy shield at all. But energy shield is common, so you are relatively likely to get it. But if you don't get it, it's really bad, right? I think what you need to do. So me personally, with the amount of extra currency that I have, I would take the reroll and I would reroll it. But 42 is about half as high as you want it to be. But it's not nothing. No, we're supposed to be following the right wall. I'm getting distracted. So, me, because I would be willing to, you know, find additional gloves and stuff to try again. No, because you can't link it mid craft like that. So I can't price check it with the 42. What I can do I still have the other one open? Where did oh yeah, it's right here. If I did 40 here. People, it looks like they're taking it. That's a little bit higher. This one's got 42% increased energy shield. Some people are taking it. Maybe just take it. And then use a greater exalted orb to fill in the last spot. And call it good. Hope for resists or something. Yeah, and increase the quality. I don't think there's a reason not to increase the quality.
Ow. Dang it.
Yeah, the monkey slam is difficult.
It's some bullshit is what it is.
Yeah, slam my totem. So laggy.
And as much luck, but if you but there's a many on that seek, I'll make else. Well, or perhaps we can work. Go well.
They turn into Hilda to get 2 more skill points. Keep going. I would do a greater. I don't think it's worth the 3 divine of a perfect. Or 2 div of a perfect. Especially since the suffixes, for the most part, you want them to be good, but you don't really need them to be that great, because those gloves are all about the amount of energy shield you're getting. Well, if you needed any decks on your tree to be able to wear any of your gear or use any of your skills, you can probably unspec that dex and get those points back. Put them as int or whatever. Yeah, it's not a perfectly dead stat, but it's not not great.
That's what you get, you overgrown chicken. Oh, I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Yay, I can hit 4 totems now.
Nice.
If you hold shift while you're clicking, so you right click on the armor scrap, so it's in your hand, and then hold shift while you left click on an item, and it will keep the item instead of dropping. Hey Maddox, give me your neeks.
Aye. Yours he what I from then before you.
And utter garbage.
Uh,
I don't think I had anything even worth more than an exalt.
I'll have you take a quick peek of mine.
What's the armor on the upper right?
Widow's Reign?
Widow's Reign. I don't think that's worth a lot. Let's see. I think that's the only one I don't recognize, so I'm gonna price check it. No, it's an exalt. So, might as well take something. You know, if there's anything that looks interesting, go ahead and take it. I mean, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, I already took. What did I take? Nothing. I didn't take anything. Why aren't you offering my gift anymore? Whatever. Just one exalt. Whoa, whoa, don't die, me.
Bag of bones.
How much were your Let's look. My price checker is locked up. Price check something else.
Frostbite back there.
Price check this. Yeah, we're gonna restart the tool because it's just not working. I don't know, something's not working on it. I can't.
Okay, what? I got stuck.
Can't price check. It seems like it's worth like 5+ divines, maybe 10 divines, partially because of the base it's on.
All beacons making progress. Halfway up.
There, now it's working. Target was down. Okay, if we don't care about what base it's on, it's worth about a divine. If we care about the base... Oh, I gotta do exact values. It still says it's worth 1 to 2 divines, 3. I probably would value them at 3 div, based on that search.
Never come between a man and his next payday. Oh, the vile sure do love their tunes.
So my character is gonna come online and be like pretty well set up at 65. So whatever level we are when we're done with these acts, I'm gonna keep going with this gear until I'm 65 and then make a pretty major switch.
Nice.
There's a boss.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifice is hopeless.
Come!
Stand the test of time.
So most pieces of equipment. So I look at these boots. It says plus 20 to maximum energy shield. Well, that is in parentheses in the background local. These boots have plus 20 to maximum energy shield, which means anything else that affects these boots will affect that maximum energy shield. So the quality of the boots affects that. So just about everything that has energy shield, when it has plus to maximum energy shield, it's local to the item, and they put in parentheses because it's technically a different mod. An amulet doesn't naturally have energy shield, but it can have the plus to maximum energy shield mod on it, and that one's not local to the amulet because amulets can't have energy shield. That's the only difference. They're really, for the most part, for all intents and purposes, they are effectively identical. You don't have to worry about it, but that's what it means. I saw something pop up saying it's sold on the corner of my screen. I'm like, did the amulet sell for 300 divine? No, something sold for 21 exalt. A little bit different.
man sure made a mess of this place.
Asmadi Bramistas glory.
Begone now, foul.
What has Sekhum's good? Then
They're way up there.
Nope. There may have been actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, checkpoint over here.
It's down here.
Yep.
It's kind of zigzags through this area. These are the gates that we had opened, but we're on the floor this time.
Oh.
But the gates are all like crushed and we can't get through them, so we have to keep going into buildings to go around the broken gates.
Gotcha.
So now that we're on the left side of the main path, we're following the right wall because that's the direction we need to go. And then when you poke through, you follow the other wall, except for this is the end, I think.
I snuffed out.
I'm just gonna follow either wall.
Ah, down. Something landed on me from the ceiling.
I blame Andrew. He's up there throwing rocks.
Probably.
That's where eventually we'll come back to, but we're going here first.
7 pillars, 7 names.
Probably movement speed. Does it? Doesn't even say. I'm gonna do attributes.
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
This is I will. Make haste.
I think we missed. We got no water yet? No.
No, we have not.
There'll be a water in here. Yeah, turn in the water at this well. You should have gotten a second water by now, usually. It's a free currency item. It could be anything.
Could be a currency item.
Yeah.
Could be a boat.
Could be a boat. Actually, it couldn't be a boat. But it could be something you could buy a boat with if it's a mirror. I don't think the chances are very high it would be a mirror, but not zero. There's the last sacred water. So we'll get to the boss room. We'll teleport to the beginning, use the sacred water, and teleport back to the boss. Hey, you got a Chaos Orb. That's like 12 Exalt or something like that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Divines are like 400 Exalt right now.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm guessing it's this guy right here is the real one.
I think it's this one right here.
I guessed
Damn.
right. I think it's the first time I've guessed right. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this.
Embrace your destiny.
Hey, this is a guy that killed me at the beginning of the day today. Or, killed you, I guess. I survived it. Oh, I died. I didn't see you.
Oh, God.
Attack. You've got this. Believe in you, Carl.
Oh, oh.
Ooh. Ooh. And
Yep. Shouldn't have had faith in me.
Okay, which one do you think is going to be this time, Carl?
This one up here.
This one.
Your interruption changes nothing.
Nope.
My reign begins now. Reverse the flow of time.
God dang it. Just a little early on the
damn it.
roll. I have faith in you, though.
Dusty old bastard.
It is done. The first barrier is safe.
No, yeah,
Listen, you may you.
What's the difference between maximum energy shield versus increased energy shield? Usually maximum energy shield is percent maximum energy shield.
Greetings to walk up there.
And so they scale in different ways, and you can have one of each.
Oh, I don't have. How do I get to the refuge?
Talk to, yeah. Time for the shortest of the acts. You know what these farms need? More fire.
For me not to die? I'd agree.
Oh. White Howl, get away. I prefer catching him on more fire. This wasn't quite the way. Oh my god. Just instantly dead. I meant to do that. I wanted to test how good Carl's good getting.
But this character, garbage.
Are you still using that unique bow?
Yes.
Okay, let's respawn. And you should just go buy a 10 Exalt crossbow. Whatever the highest DPS 10 Exalt crossbow you can equip is.
Crossbow. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll get this one. Jesus. 6,900 divine.
Well, first you gotta put your level in.
Exalt.
I mean, you could probably spend a little bit more on it, but you don't have to.
56.
Make sure you sort by total DPS.
535 DPS.
That's a
20
lot
exalt.
of DPS for your level. Ah! I'm just sitting here by the checkpoint, minding my own business. Somebody randomly comes up and kills me. Make sure you put it in your weapon swap 1.
Yep.
So look at your main skill quick. Just cursor. Yeah. Go there. Hit the right arrow. Or no, there's a DPS number at the top.
838. 212.
So you're quadrupling your damage.
And this is where I get a little leery, though, is because the amount of shots I can take is, I think.
Well, but...
Oh, hold on.
You don't want load... You want...
Yeah.
God damn it.
Why is this?
Hit Q. Leave that what it is. Hit Q.
I have to die here. I don't have my other thing. God damn it. Yeah. So right now hit Q? Nothing.
No, you hit Q was to turn on galvanic shards. You did it.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
That's you were right clicking on your shoot, but you want it to be on shoot.
Yes.
So
But
is
what
it your
I'm
dodge
missing
roll
here
is not
is-
working?
There we go. That's what I wanted back. For some reason, it wasn't showing. I got 2 different weapon sets. One is that thing that just fucks some shit up. Okay, I think we're good. We'll see how much difference this makes.
Let us deal with this one first.
It does also say to replace your rings at this point, or actually a long time ago.
Yeah, it says to replace a lot of things right now. And this is the part that I don't like. I feel like gotta get fixed. Is number of shots I can actually take. Like the nice thing about that bow, the crossbow that I was using, was I had that unlimited shots there for a little bit.
Yeah, but you gotta think of it this way. You're only getting 4 shots off, and you were getting 8 shots off, but you're doing 4 times the damage, so it's like you were getting 16 shots off.
How sweet.
I suppose. Exalted back there.
Someone's
for ya.
selling this for 1 div. That looks pretty good. It has minion skills. It's got a decent amount of energy shield. For 1 divine, that's pretty good. I would say probably worth it. That one doesn't have +2 to minion skills. +2 to minion skills is huge. even though the 1 divine is technically 4 times as much, it's worth 4 times as much because of the minion skills.
No idea what this does, which usually means something awful's about to happen.
Did we miss the first one?
I think we walked right by it actually.
Yeah, we walked right by it. Didn't click it. It's okay. I went back and got it.
Maybe if I believe, I'll survive.
Yeah, now I have mind over matter, so the one that was worth a div had 2 minion skills on it. So that one is worth a div because of the minion skills. The rest of it is good. The other one that you linked has a lot more energy shield. But if you're losing minion skills because of it, ooh, 2 chaos orbs would be good on this one.
Yep. Yeah. Anything else we want to grab here, or just that one?
Just that one.
God dang it. My survivability is garbage. That's fine, we'll get through this whole rebuild.
Yeah, it's... hopefully we can get through this, get to 65 at least, because the amount of gear that opens up at 65 is pretty big.
God fucking damn it.
How much energy shield did you have before? 7,000 is a decent chunk of energy shield. A lot of energy shield builds will get up to like the, 10, 12,000 before they're really feeling comfortable. Only 2,900? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna feel a lot better about this.
This changes nothing.
And your resists are still good? Perfect. On it. See how it goes.
That's one less horror haunting this place.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems with that.
So we can go and we can checkpoint back to the entrance now that we've talked to her, but we have to wait until we have the fairies around us to leave. There we go. So one minion's not the end of the world,
Something about these groves.
especially if your survivability has gone up. And you might be able to find that additional spirit on a scepter. Just running into walls. Don't mind me. It's just dark. You should probably
Good.
drop down on something else and keep that minion.
I get killed on the reload.
Hey, I need that. You wanna just hand that one over? I'll take it. It's fine. Brute is probably the one to give up first. Or if you have like multiples of any. Yeah, I'd probably drop the brute first if that'll let you pick it up. Level away from the first of any upgrades. This wand is going to be insane at 64. Oh no, I was knocked down. Somebody reported your in-game name? Really? Is it the GGG at the end that they're gonna be like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have the GGG? The rest of it, I'm sure, is fine. I think it's the GGG at the end. people could think that you're actually a staff member. So I can see why they would make you change it.
That's for every poor bastard you fed to your thane.
Last 1.5 zones.
God damn it.
Okay, you just swap to this build? Nice. I'm almost done with the campaign, leveling a new character to do the build. Well, let's be honest. I'm leveling a new character to play games with Carl. Because I did already have a Gemling Legionnaire up higher level.
Thanks, buddy.
Gaming's better together.
It is.
I mean, Path of Exile is fun, even without other people. But
More fun with.
it is better together.
All the things I expected to see, that wasn't one of them.
Be still! Fight!
You shall
What brings
Wish
you
I-
by? We want only the
Kidnap.
power. Look, help out there. If this.
Welcome. You've now.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Nowhere.
Things march. You talk to the hooded one.
I've been glad you.
How can I... The time...
Travel to Ariath.
With our forces
Or, yeah.
united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late.
Is that maps then now, or?
Is that?
Are we at maps now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're at maps.
Alright. Before we go any further, I gotta figure out some better stuffs.
Okay, so if I wear this amulet, it says... Non-channeling spells gain 1% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana. That's 18% increased reservation efficiency. But if I throw this amulet on... this out. The Archmage from the amulet gives me... I think... Is there any way to give quality to... amulet? The skill in an item. I don't think so. I mean, someone from seeing my video reported me, or from seeing me on Ninja. Yeah. That's what happens. Much better, you're melting tier 10s. Perfect.
Hello. Like this one.
A fella and his...
shipment? Well, we didn't trade, but don't worry.
I think I don't want to use this amulet.
Why is that?
Because I don't want to use Archmage from a amulet because I don't get to put as much quality on it.
Ooh.
Because I can't add quality myself, and quality gives it a bunch of damages extra. So, let's see, how much is this worth? With Archmage and I think it's 5 divine, so I am gonna try to sell it for 5 div.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And then I'm going to is that the only thing that gives quality? Yeah. $226 divines for the support that gives quality. So I'm not going to be doing that. The amulet with quality to all skills, level of all spell skills, and spirit. $45 div for one that has just all of that. Even a level 1 to all spell skills. I did 3 to all spell skills, 130 div, and that's with 3 quality. I did 5 quality and 3 to all spell skills, still 150 div. So let's get an amulet that has an empty prefix. I'm going to try for quality. So I want all spell skills and spirit. Oh, this has an empty prefix. It has mana. $8 div. Sure. It's so much dex on it. I don't really need the dex. It's only 39 spirit. Let's do 50 spirit and just 2 to all skills. Let's do prefix, empty prefix modifiers 1. Okay, so I'm going to desecrate this. And I'm going to go to the Well of Souls. Oh, I should have done Abyssal Echoes. Spell damage, I guess. Okay, how much are whittlings?
Yes.
Seven dip. Okay, so I'm not gonna be doing that. We're just gonna greater exalt it and 8% increased maximum life. 30 to 40 div apparently. We're gonna try to sell this for 30 div. Sell it for 25 div.
Seems like a good deal.
How much is a fracture of spirit? Is spirit more common than all spell skills? How much is a fracture of level of all spell skills? 3. 4 fracture is 6 div. It's corrupted. It's corrupted, no. 9 div for a fracture of 3 to all spells. Why does this not work? That should work. We're gonna open on the website. We're gonna not worry about that. Fractured plus 3 to level is 9 div. Fractured plus 2 to level of all spell skills is 1 div. And this one's got implicit spirit, which is good. I'm gonna do this, and I'm probably making a mistake. But I'm gonna try to craft an amulet. Really want to annul 4 off. I mean, honestly, 2 is fine.
Are you not embarrassed? You mortals never cease to amuse me.
Actually, now that I think about it, annulling was probably a bad idea. I already am fractured, so I don't really care.
Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
All right, your order is registered.
Product of your arrogance. Be stripped bare before chaos. Are you even trying?
You won maximum mana and plus to maximum energy shield. So spell skills. Making an amulet I can't wear yet. What essences would make sense for an amulet? The +2 is gold because it's what's called fractured. So it can't change. No matter what you do to this item, you cannot change that at all. It's called being fractured. I didn't fracture it. I bought it already fractured. Infinite on... I don't think I care. What I want to do is I now want to desecrate this. I want to pick up an Omen of Abyssal Echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't like any of these. Get the strength. No. Yeah, I got the strength off. It's only 32 to spirit. Two mana. Don't mind that. So let's do. I have to buy a collarbone and an echoes again.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Which is the more... Which is an ancient collarbone. It's not going to be worth that.
Justin. When you're ready, I'd like to run a map or two.
Alright, let me just do this, and I'll throw on what I've got.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Actually, hold on. Maybe not yet.
I gotta see on amulets, jewelry. Oh, this is make sure I'm on PoE too. Jewelry, amulet, percent maximum mana. %6 maximum mana is a tier 2 prefix. Is that worth keeping? Or should I reroll for spirit? I think I reroll to try to get spirit. 41 of spirit. I'm going to call that good. I'm going to greater exalt this. This is worth multiple, like, 50 div, apparently. And then I am going to quality it with mana quality.
All right, your order is registered.
Is it worth getting an amulet with +3 minion with only 2 suffixes and desecrate for a chance of spirit for 40 exalt? I mean, for 40 exalts, yeah, I'd do that all day. Because if you get spirit on it, that's great. Oh yeah, this has spirit on the prefix too, so this is actually 356 total spirit on this amulet. It's actually good enough. I'm happy with that. 204 maximum mana and 74% increased mana regeneration rate. For now, I'm going to grab a cheap one that has at least +1, at least 50 spirit, and is wearable at level 60. Okay, so now back to only having 3. I didn't finish doing my. Oh, I should switch my skills around now. Spell totem should now go back to being arc. Don't need pierce. It's in. Zenith is already in. That stays in. Pain, support. This. Oh, no, Wild Shards needs to go in instead of projectile acceleration. What does it cost me to put on Paragon? Paragon's a hidden one. So it is a Curiosity, Isolation, Despair. Do I have those? Delirium. There's Despair. This will cost me a div. 2 div. I'm just gonna not do that for now. Yeah, I'm ready to. You want to do a map? Do you want to do your maps?
I'll do yours. I'll go to your place.
Okay.
Or I'm already at your place.
Yeah, you're at mine.
All right, let's see how this new loadout works.
Let's do. What tier do we want to do? Like, just start with tier 1, or do we want to jump to like tier 3?
Whatever you think we can handle with a little bit of a challenge.
Do a tier 2, and we're gonna do it blue.
Okay.
And we're gonna do. Oop, those are my monoliths. I think I have a paradise somewhere. There are 2 paradises I have access to. This one's not too far away. You have to go through Fractured Lake. Yeah?
Okay, that explains that. I accidentally got hardware muted.
No.
I got my first fracturing orb raw drop.
Okay, well that I can't do that one. Alright, I'm not near enough a paradise to try to get to one, so paradises are nice because they're lots of XP.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to give this a whirl, see if this is going to be okay.
Let's just do. I was doing an area to get points. Oh, I need to do Tier Stone 11 or higher to do that. Okay, never mind. Oh. Cannot access endgame content until you've cleared the current campaign. But I did clear the current campaign.
Did you forget something?
Go on.
I mean, I talked to...
I am listening.
I thought everybody.
We have to do a map in here first.
It used to.
I mean, we didn't have to earlier this league.
Sure, we'll do it from here, I guess. Is there a way to know what is the max dex requirement between all the gear and skill gems with support gems? Kind of. In your passive tree, if you try to unspec points or change points, it will tell you if you don't have enough for a skill or gear, but it doesn't care about support gems. Well, this has a rare unique item as an option.
Yep.
I need to redo a lot of stuff. Seem to be doing a better job of surviving.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Why are you healing?
God dang it. The big beetle is a bitch.
I'm level 60. I think Carl's the same.
I'm just about to hit 60.
On Mage Blood. Oh, we don't need to be carried. Jesus, these guys.
I just couldn't get away from him. Come on. Of course.
Yeah, these guys are not being cool.
And every time I die, it resets my what my ammo is.
This person regenerates life. So does this person. Alright, so this is what I think we need to do. I'm gonna log into my other character and kill these two guys.
Or I can get on mine. Oh. I don't die before you get back. And they're just so fucking quick. Jesus. Oh look, there's another guy that regenerates life.
He's got proximal tangibility. Well, he's regenerating life slower than the other guys.
Yeah. Look, this minion regenerates life. Jesus.
I don't think it's worth anything.
That's definitely not worth the hassle.
So here's the thing. Will I be doing more damage if I turn off Archmage so I can cast things more? Yeah, I only have 1600 life, or mana right now. Apparently was standing just outside him. Oh no, I'm inside. Never mind.
My luck when it comes to these time lost jewels is very bad.
Alright, I'll do one more map, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm not sold on this build.
It happens.
Huh?
It happens. Well, the good thing is you leveled one of the more powerful builds or characters.
If I wanted to
and we can-
respec it, I could.
Yeah, respeccing it would be better than leveling another character into anything that does Gemling Legionnaire.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let me grab another map. So that was a tier 2. We're gonna do another tier 2. Do I have any XP waystone cabinets? %, and 15%.
Whatever this is, it ain't good.
And stuff. I just looked at my resistances. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh my.
What are your resistances at?
Well, my fire's at 4.
Oh, Jesus.
My cold is at 14. My lightning's at 77.
My fire's at 65, otherwise I'm at 77. Or 75, I mean.
Yeah, I have armor on that's increasing the cap.
Well, at least one of you was paying attention to your resistances.
Usually it's not me.
Why? Is there something that would give you power charges in this build, just Lymander?
My build that I'm doing?
The build that we are all kind of doing.
I
But you
don't
two
think
aren't
so.
doing right now. Then why would they take Well of Power? That's related to consuming power charges.
Is it a notable?
Oh, that's probably why.
Divine drop.
Because the notables are the big ones, but not the huge ones, right?
Yeah, keystones are the huge ones.
Okay. I gotta figure out what to remove to put what in. Because it's not very clear. Should I wait? Oh, that's small radius. They got small radius on the website.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I still have a breach somewhere to do. And an expedition somewhere to do. Or at least check the expedition. We don't need to do the expedition. The breach would be a lot of experience. Okay, the Quadrilla. This guy's gonna probably kill one of us. Ooh, he almost got you. Or he almost got me. Oh, I dodged the wrong direction and went into him instead of away from him. Almost died. Neither of us died though.
Yeah.
That was surprising. We both had at least one close call. I think I had 2. Hey, we leveled at the same time. I can wear that new amulet. Yay. Still can only do 3 totems though. Where? Oh, I see the breach. Thing over there.
Nope.
Something's broken.
It's me.
Oh, you broke my build?
No, I'm the broken thing.
Oh. Why will it place here, but it won't place over there? I'm so confused.
I am 5% away from being able to wear my wand. So even though these don't look like they're going to be any good, I am doing them. Skill jam.
That sounds kind of sus.
Fulgen.
There's a Depth Rune here with 30.
Depth Rune. Grab this pile, grab this, grab this pile, grab that. Seems good. Leveled. On my new wand.
It won't let me respec.
Should have been an excavator.
My arc has apparently was low level, so I just leveled it up 4 times, and my wand has 4 more levels, so I just gained 8 levels to the spell level of my spell.
Nice. All right, that's where I'm gonna call it a night. Fun playing with you.
Yep. Have a
All
good
right.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night. I think I figured out why it was being a butt. Now I just need to
So
finish off my build.
okay, actually, I want to put this back in. I want to buy a different one. Four, five. Let's spend 6. How high of a percent can I get? 6 divine. Well, for 5 I can get 94. That's what I'm gonna do. In that darkness enthroned, I put in.
Can I help?
Two things. A rune of the blossom. So it gives me 97 spirit on a belt. And then -2 per 2 levels. And the other thing that goes in the belt is Foxite.
All right, your order is registered. All right, your order is registered.
That's +9 to quality of all skills. So what gear does he use? Budget. Just any rings. I don't need these anymore.
Seems like a good deal.
Spy for 1 div. Requirements level 64. A helmet. That has resistances. Resistance. At least 100. And I don't want to have any armor, don't want to have any evasion, don't want to have any runic ward. Then we'll go for how much? I can get up to 124, so I think 100 resistances on the helmet is fine. Let's get as much energy shield as we can get. 329 energy shield. Has chaos, lightning, fire. Yeah. 1 div. This helmet is going to last me quite a while. Let's do ring. And for rings, I also want mana. And I want... cast speed. Like we can get up to like 150 max mana. So, if what instead of doing this, no, we do want maximum mana. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. Lightning, cold, 20% cast speed. Okay. This top one, kind of the most balanced for now. Am I sitting for resistances? Just need a lot of all of them. This one here, lightning damage on it.
As long as average damage per use is over 5,000, I should be able to take out that.
So look at your totem's life. So click on Grim Totem and look at the pillars and scroll down to the bottom. Maximum life is 10,000. Have you taken the node that says that it has 40% less life? 60% less life?
The mid-game part 2 doesn't say to, so no.
Shattered Crystal, you just had your cursor on it.
Yeah, I said that mid-game part 2 doesn't say to take it.
So
no, I didn't.
But you're gonna drop the support gem. You want that node so that it says that.
Okay.
So drop the. If you're gonna drop the freezing whatever, then also pick up that node. Drop any one node anywhere else. Pick up that node. Whatever is gonna hurt you the least. Okay. Now my cold is over cap. I need fire and lightning and chaos. So let's look for boots now that have resistance, max. I don't need max mana, I don't need cast speed. But we do need movement speed.
Yeah, you took yours out, right?
30.
What did you replace it with?
Like plus to level.
Okay. Of cold, I would presume.
Yeah, it's either that or Atticus Flow, but that's like 120 div. So I just need fire on gloves. I don't need 100 resist anymore. Don't need movement speed at all. I need fire resistance. Resistance. What do I need? Only 11. So this then mana. Total maximum mana. Search that. Sort by total maximum mana. Get like 216 total maximum mana per one div. We're gonna say 180. No. 50. And sort by energy shield. If I drop 50 mana on the required here, can I get significantly more? No. Any tablets with XP gain would be good for levels. Yep.
Put my grand spectrums up.
I don't need any fire resistance. Don't need maximum mana. I do want spirit.
Oh my. Down to 4 totems. And because of my bad luck, no extra mana to speak of. At least not much. I got a little over 100 mana from switching trees. But surely my crit chance has skyrocketed, right? Ooh. 41% for the...
Thanks for
I'm
the
at
chat.
3250.
And
Energy shield
55%
here.
crit chance for the pillars.
So many. How much is a gold? Is the this isn't the unique golden charm? No, it isn't. Wait, possessed by spirit of the stag. It is. That's only the unique one. 115 div. Um, I get to the 4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can get all 4 up. And actually I have... Okay, so I have the spirit for a 5th. But I can't put a 5th down. Where do I get totems 5 and 6? I get... So this here, your totem limit is doubled. And so normally I can have 1 totem, so I guess double to 2. Being a level 14 spell totem, which, yeah, so being a level 14 spell totem gives me a limit of 2 totems. So would it be level 21 gets me a limit of 3 totems? Because it was 7 for 1, 14 for 2. Hey, how's it going? Or is there not another? Yeah, it just says 1 to 2. Oh, it does go to 3 at 23. So that would get us 6 totems. And I'm getting plus 6 to level. So I need to be able to use a 17. And I would be at the plus 3. Okay. So that makes sense. Okay, so let me make sure. Is that quality? Yes. Is that quality? Yes. I don't need spark anymore. Do I need flame wall anymore? Let's look at the skills. No. Flame wall doesn't need to exist anymore. Frost bomb does. Just gonna put these in the order that they are here. We've got Purity of Lightning. Instead of Purity of Lightning, I will have Discipline as my scepter, which also can't have. Oh, it's nice that even on non-uniques, the level of the skill it grants doesn't prevent you from putting it on.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I know they did it for uniques. I didn't realize they did it for non-uniques. So, magnified area 2. Spell echo, spell cascade, potent exposure. Okay, that's right. Elemental weakness just gets heightened curse. Purity of lightning, which is not purity of lightning. Does that mean this has? Yeah, it's a 4-socket. Nice. So we'll do priority 2. Flooded.
Suppose I should test this, see how it feels.
Vitality. Jeez, vitality 2 is... Okay. I might not put all of this in.
I guess cast speed, the speed of the totems, summoning the totems is supposed to feel like it slowed down considerably.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, the game was loud just then. What?
What do you mean? I don't remember it getting slower.
It feels like it's half or less than half.
Strong-hearted and the other one. Vitality. A clarity 2. Okay. And I definitely need to take something out. Let's do... I think vitality 2. Gonna go without vitality 2. Okay, I'm gonna do another 2 and see if this feels a lot better. Waystones 2, identify. Yeah, that's something I've been asking for a long time, that change to spell levels. And I was asking for it specifically on uniques. It feels so much better. It's crazy how nearly tripling your mana... We'll do a unique belt. How nearly tripling your mana and adding +6 to a spell skill can make a difference. giving me galvanic field? I want. I don't care about that.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Break ya.
After this one, I'm gonna buy the supports that I needed to be 65 to use. And then I'm gonna try one more map after that. See how those supports makes a difference. So echoes. I do.
Even though I didn't get any of the mana rolls, I don't feel like I've lost any damage.
No, your damage should definitely have gone up.
Oh, my crit chance skyrocketed.
Yeah, and that's the main thing that will cause your damage to go up is the amount of crit chance you will have gained and the amount of crit damage you will gain. If your jewels are like min rolled as well, it's probably also worth I leveled twice in this map. Probably also worth divining the jewels to get them
I'll
closer.
worry about, because definitely that one. Maybe that one. And definitely two of them I'm going to want to divine, but honestly the time lost diamond I'm probably going to want to outright replace after a little while. After I manage to get mana on the other two.
Probably have a stun charm. Do I have a charm that does stuns? And bleeding is fine. I'll do that. Do they ever change off of, like, say, Zenith? No. So let's see, how much is it? Do I have a Dominus's Grasp? I feel like I had one. I do. Do I have a Sion's Temper? Okay, so my skill right now, arc, does it say chain count 15? I change chain 3 to Dominus's Grasp. That's gonna take away a 40% less damage multiplier that was on it. And now I have 26 chains. So not only do my... So... damage will go from 7,000 tooltip damage to 12,000 tooltip damage. And more chains. And if I were to have Exalted, and I want Sion's Temper, the only 52 Exalt, I'm fine with spending that right now. And that's going to take Wild Charge 2, 25% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. To gain 1 wild shard on casting supported spells, have 20% chance for 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wild shard. Oh, okay, so it's a 25, so this is a 25% chance for 8. And this one is 20% chance for 8 on the first, and then 40% on the second. So by the time you've cast it twice, you are more likely to have cast, okay, yeah, in a circle. I'm also going to like why doesn't it have oh, it does have efficiency on medium budget. The elemental weakness. Costs. Right now, 1,262 mana. I put in this. Less cost. 757 mana. Put in Zenith. Oh, can't be socketed. But it could be socketed into. Take this out and put this in. So right now the Frost Bomb costs 1,078. Put Zenith in. I can get down to 518 mana. But I think that Magnified Area is probably better than Zenith, and having it be at 840. Yeah, because it's 1,400 normally. That is a lot of mana. And then I can put in Efficiency 2. That brings it down to 840. Which is a much more manageable amount. I didn't mean to go back in. So let's do one more map. Do it rare. You know what? Actually, we're gonna to put a fair comparison, we should really be the same tier of map still. Oh, you know what? I'm missing a couple of things. My boots don't need cold resistant in it. I can put mana in my boots and my gloves. Do that really quick. And I think in my helmet, I wanted gaze, but I don't know that I do. Not that I care. Let's just throw mana, and this is 18%. So that's close enough to the mana roll of 40 that I don't think it's worth changing. Yeah, 40 mana, 40 mana. That brings me up to 3416. Pat or Val or whatever, you suck. I'm pretty sure one of those is because you were hanging out with me in YouTube. You should totally split it with me.
Hey, would you try to reroll the damage recouped as mana first, or the damage penetrates cold resistance first?
For
the jewels. The time lost jewels. Which one of those would you keep for longer and not reroll right away first?
I mean, they're both about as okay for you. Damage recouped is mana defensive, and penetration is offensive, so which do you think you need more of?
Offense.
So then I would get rid of the damage recouped as mana first.
Okay. Well, here goes a lot of div. I forgot to get the Abyssal Echo.
That sucks.
Well, I didn't go and use it before I forgot to get it, but yeah.
Oh. That doesn't really suck.
No. It's just a slight, inconvenience.
Yeah, I think I like this one, this build.
Great.
I like how long distance it is compared to the other one.
Oh, sure done it now.
Didn't even finish blowing everything up before the boss just died. Let's jump up. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I know I was gonna be done, but I want to do one more since that went so well. I'm gonna jump up to a tier 11. Make it rare.
This one's like off-screening your enemies?
Off-screening? Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Like, the first enemy in the chain has to be on the screen for it to target it, but then it bounces off the screen like multiple screens. Yeah, it just jumped to a tier 11, and yeah, this is fine. Oh, this is going to be Viper Lady, so we'll see how fast she goes down.
Guess I'm busy.
I cannot exclaim loud enough my frustration.
Miss again?
It just rolled back to the exact same thing. I get that option. Offerings have 3% increased max life and 2% increased cast damage. So, same thing.
Yep.
Oh, that was so many Divine Orbs.
Yeah, I re-rolled the one like 4 times before I decided, you know what? I'm gonna be fine. But the other ones I got like first try and third try, so I don't know, it's a crapshoot.
Oh yeah, I know. I second try with the fracture on the chest. So I got lucky with the chest, and then I'm getting unlucky with this. So it's just how it goes. It's not gonna make it less frustrating though.
See how Viper Lady goes.
Ooh, Viper Lady. Shouldn't you be in that tornado thing you just threw?
No. So the effects of Mana Tempest linger for a second, and so the whole point of taking the thing that makes it move away from you is so that you can cast the totems while it's on you still, and then it can drop off for you to cast other things without it costing more.
Oh, so I'm supposed to cast it, then cast the totems really quick.
Yeah.
And that snapshots the totems into having that.
Yes.
That's
my understanding.
Wrong. I have definitely been playing wrong.
I mean, it's not the most intuitive, so. So I'm gonna start going down for crit. What level can you use level 17 skill gems? 90 is 20. So I imagine it's like 85 or 82 for 84 for 19s.
It's 84 for 19s. 78 for
18s?
Yeah. It's probably 72 or 74.
$71 now, so. For 72. Yeah, I can use level 17 on my wand now, so I must be. So in theory, I could move my spell totem up to the level in which it would,
Nice.
yeah. Alright, well, that's where I'm going to call it a night. I mean, I probably can jump right to 15s now.
Nice. Next thing I'm doing, I think instead of instead of re-rolling again, I am going to deal with this amulet when I get more money.
Never mind. I'm gonna do a 15 quick, but I'm not gonna do everything in it like I did in this one.
Because this amulet is currently fucking me over.
What's the amulet doing?
Yes, damage-wise. I have no life regen anywhere. Except for that damage recouped his life that seems to be infinite after a few maps. So I can't stay low life. Or not max life. So I am losing damage because of it. And a lot of it. It really is just like I'm regenning, but nothing has life regen on it, just that recouped his life.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, when my whatever they were called, gems sell. I don't remember how much it cost to craft the amulet, but that'll be 15 divs that I can use to try again.
I saw something selling for 100, and I'm like, ooh, something so. Oh, 100 Exalt, not 100 Divine.
Too afraid to use a Chaos Orb on it.
I mean, yeah. Like, it's very likely you should probably either just buy a new base and start over, or get one that's good enough that if you brick this one before you chaos it, that you have something to use, you know?
Oh, it would definitely have to be get a new base because I just looked, and the only mana in the Spirit and the Archmage also has life recoup as 8 div. The next one up is 35 div.
I think I gained 4 levels in this map. Because I'm level 77 now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night and then see if those have sold in the morning so I can try again on the amulet.
Sounds good.
And I shall pray for better suffixes this time. See you later.
Later. Have a good night. Another level.
Welcome to my swarm. Why not take a your body shall not go to waste.
Not too shabby.
Shipment sent.
You made it. Good.
I want to do catalysts. And Al had a video about catalysts. These ones? It's 179 Exalt a piece. Yeah, catalysts are apparently way better. Right. Well, I think this is good here. I can do tier 10 or tier 15 maps just fine on this character. I'm gonna do that for a while. My wand is not changing for quite a while. I could try to corrupt it, but no. I could probably get more spirit on my scepter, which will help. And then, you know, just higher tier bases for more energy shield and mana. I mean, in reality, I could, once I can wear it, just keep swapping gear back and forth between this character and my other totem character, because their gear is so similar except for this belt. And the fact that I want plus to all spell skills more than I want mana, I think, with this particular one. But, yep. And the last thing that I need to do at some point is go through my skill gems and try to balance them. Is if my red skill gems are balanced, then this will make it so that hits against me have no critical damage bonus, which is nice. I want blue for the less cast cost. That's nice. The less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving would be nice, but I don't think I can do red, green, and blue all lined up. Considering I need 13 blue gems, so I just need to put 8 strength gems in to like the virtuous barrier, some strength gems that don't take very much. I guess I could take like strong-hearted out for like one of the red support gems, but I can put in galvanic field just 4 red support gems. Like, jump in galvanic field, prolonged duration, galvanic field, all valid, fire attunement. Done build up. So now I've got 9, so I need 4 more int or strength ones. And if I did, instead of this one, discipline, I did vitality 1. I still do 4? I can. And that gives me some life regen. And then here, all valid. Are there any that don't increase the spirit reservation? Demolisher. Sure. And Archmage. All valid. Armor Demolisher. And now it's even. So now, with the way things are, things can crit me, but they don't do extra damage. And there's no way I could get 10. Do I even have 10 slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could try to find 10 green that have no real effect. That's just basically a waste. And move 2 points over, and then I could balance all 3. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. But anyways, I'm done. Exchange orders have been completed. Oh, there's 7 div. Should I relist this? Not for 31, but maybe for 32. There's 1,500 of them now at 33.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm sure that'll sell overnight. And I'm calling it a night. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.